be fine.
Sam.
It'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay, so welcome back to Fired Emblem Tabletop. Last time you guys finally got to where Lars is. You were invited into his little humble abode. Edwin received flying lessons, with middling results. Progress made. And Edwin and Archibald also got new dragon stones, fancy new dragon stones. You guys discovered the truth about the White Beast, which is that they are actually the 12 Crusaders. They never died. They were just, creeched. And of course Atla is said. And after that, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. Edwin, Lars offered to, bestow some holy blood upon champions who are worthy, and Edwin absolutely jumped on that offer, because what does he have to lose? So Edwin is now the official 13th Crusader.
Damn.
His holy weapon is the Gale Sword. And then y'all went to sleep. Let's see, what happened? There was a bunch of dreams. What was the player dream? It was an Octavia.
Octavia.
Yeah.
Giving it was Lorelai and Piper.
Yeah. Lorelai and Baby Piper.
Baby moments.
Baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Retweet to totally baby your friends. And then Edwin went to school with Diana. And then I believe, was it also Edwin who got the...
Yeah.
Edwin was,
Yeah.
then stepped into Lars's shoes for a minute and, or no,
Lars
stepped into,
baby.
Atla's shoes
Yeah.
and saw, baby Lars, attempting to tame the beast. Probably went better in Edwin's version than in real life.
Yeah.
But alright, you guys, let me just quickly look at my system updates. Oh yeah, I renamed everything. It's all renamed. The skills have, I believe, like 95% been Fire Emblemed. I'm still
Fuck,
looking
I
at some
forgot
of
to
them.
change that shit.
Put a pin in overdrive. I'm not sure if I actually want to change that. I did change it. I might change it back, just because the skill overdrive in this does something completely different from overdrive in Fire Emblem. So I might just keep it as overdrive. So don't touch overdrive for now if you haven't. We'll just keep calling it that. Other than that, the weapon triangle is officially deceased. Yeah, no more of that. If you see any colors next to weapons, you can delete them or just ignore them. Yeah. Any questions before we begin about anything? Dwyer, I can hear you breathing.
It's literally no, you can't. I'm looking at my mic thing and it's not picking up.
Wild.
Suspicious.
Sam, do you hear yourself breathing?
No, I saw the ring lighting up. I was like, someone's breathing, and it was Dwyer for a second, but it's gone now. You're fine.
Weird.
Sorry, that's like literally something my little sister says about me in the other room when I sleep at home.
I can
And
hear you breathing.
yeah,
My
she's like,
sister
stop
said-
breathing so loud, and I'm like,
Oh my god.
I'll kill you.
Well, I can't help it. You need to. Oh,
Gotta
to
breathe.
be. Yeah, gotta breathe.
Okay, so if there's no questions, we'll jump right in. Edwin,
Yeah.
you've had a very fitful night of sleep, not just because of, all the strange dreams you've been having, but also because, you don't feel good. Your skin specifically is gone from, like, the kind of itch that you've gotten used to at this point to, well, it just kind of hurts now. It just kind of hurts real bad. So it's been a very fitful night of sleep, which you are eventually awoken by someone, just kind of like nudging you on the shoulder.
Huh? Who is it?
Well, it's dark,
Yeah.
but, you can see that it's probably Godfrey.
Oh. Well, everyone just like stares at silhouette of Godfried.
It's probably
You have been having dreams.
It's probably like
busy.
it's very early morning, so like
Yeah.
it's not even dawn yet, but it's like a little bit blue outside.
hmm
But Godfrey, he's just like squatted next to you, and he takes his hand off your shoulder as soon as he sees that you're awake. And then he whispers, and he's very careful not to wake the others, and he says, "Can we talk somewhere private?"
Yeah. Um, outside or like Edwin will get up, but like he has no idea where Godfrey means to go because outside is probably kind of cold.
Mm-hmm. Godfrey looks around and then he asks Eswin, "Do you know who has the guiding stone?"
Um, I don't know. I don't know if we specifically said who is keeping it right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Um,
well, I'm gonna have him make a roll then to see if he can find
Yeah.
it. Go on a I Spy Easter egg hunt for the guiding stone.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that's a perception check. So he goes through a bunch of people's like little packs, just rifles around it blindly in their shit until he does eventually find it.
Yeah.
In someone's discarded stuff. You can't see who's in the low
I
light.
feel like it would be Octavia or Valente.
Probably.
specifically.
Yeah.
But as soon as he finds it, he just kind of like grabs you by the like shoulder, and then you
Mhm.
feel like a whoosh as you are spirited away, to somewhere dark. You reappear, and it's just complete blackness.
Oh.
Godfrey's definitely still there, and he lets you go. And you hear shuffling around, clanking, as a oil lamp is lit, and you can see that you are in a relatively small, dark room.
Does it look like Godfrey's room?
It does not.
Oh.
Does it look like the storage room?
Does it look like anywhere in Godfrey's house?
Did you go down to the basement at any point?
I feel like Edwin might have the first time we were there, but I think we didn't turn the light on.
Well, then you do not recognize the room that you are in.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
but
I wonder where. I wonder where they are with that context question.
I know where it is. Edwin doesn't know.
yeah,
where it
Edwin is still looking through. But after a minute of fiddling around with the lamp, he hangs it on a hook on the ceiling, which reveals much of the room. There's boxes, which from context clues, it's pretty obvious that this is the storage room, even if you haven't seen it in the light. But there's like boxes, there's like trunks of old stuff. You can see there's piles of books and clothing. Just someone's basement. And in the middle of this room is a big like stone and wood table, which Godfrey promptly leans against, and he gives you like kind of a cold look. He says, "Are you all right?"
Like, what do you mean?
Are you feeling all right?
Uh, honestly, been better.
What are you feeling?
Um, Edwin kind of like rubs on his sleeve a little bit, like,
Do you want to
skin.
make a perception check for me?
Yeah. What's his wisdom again? 14.
14. You
Yeah.
rub on your sleeve a little bit and you feel like hard surface underneath, like, sort of an exoskeleton.
Yeah.
But you also feel like something wet on your fingers.
Oh. Well, Edwin is very surprised by that and is like immediately looking at his hand, like, what?
Your hand comes away covered in red splotches.
Edwin just kind of looks at Godfrey like, does this answer your question?
Godfrey's making a gritted teeth emoji face. But he kind of just shakes his head before reaching down below the table and pulling out a very dusty wooden box. Clank. There's lots of metal tools inside, it seems. But after a minute of fiddling with the lock on the front, which he can't seem to remember the password, but he gets it open like in a couple of minutes. He says, "Do you mind if I take a look at whatever's going on over there?"
No, I mean, you probably know better than I do what to do with it.
He opens the box to reveal that it's full of like old medical tools. Like some of them are rusted. Thankfully, he doesn't pick any of those up. But he does put aside like a set of pliers and a big knife.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God.
He brandishes the pliers at you and he says, "Well, you need to take your shirt off."
Okay. Evan will take his shirt off. He trusts Gottfried.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Godfrey doesn't. He has a response that being, mild disgust at what's going on here.
Yeah.
And Edwin, as you take a look down at yourself, you see, you've got a cool new tattoo.
Yeah.
It's sword shaped. It goes from the top of your shoulder, right down to where your wrist ends. So pretty much the length of the actual item itself. Very reminiscent of the Gale sword that you've chosen as your holy weapon. But that makes sense. Lars did warn you that something like that would
Yeah.
happen. The second thing you notice is that all of the patches of skin that were like, under pressure from scales underneath are now they're not there anymore. It's just scales. And
Yeah.
there's a lot of blood going on. So what Godfrey does is he hands you the pliers and he says, "Okay, I am going to go upstairs and get some supplies. You don't pull everything out, but try to get rid of as much as you can."
Okay. Edwin just stands there with the pliers trying to process what is going on here.
Do you need further instructions, or can you handle it?
No, I'll do it.
Okay, I'll be right back. And then he leaves, and you can see like his room. He leaves the door open. You see his room on the
Yeah.
other side of the door. Can you make a medical check?
Yeah. Oh, stupid roll. Where's medicine? Okay.
Medicine check. Excuse me.
Could be worse. It's a 9.
A 9. You do manage to clamp your skin a couple times, which is just painful, especially considering
Yeah.
how much it's
The whole
already
thing is
not
just
having
painful.
a good day.
Yeah.
But thankfully, it's not as bad as it could be. The scales actually come out rather easily.
Yeah.
And you see in the box is also a roll of bandages, which you can quickly use to,
Yeah.
cover what's open wounds.
Mhm.
And when Godfrey returns, you've pretty much figured out what to do. There's a couple spots that you're having trouble reaching, but it's it's going well.
When
You
you have
can't
one
do your arm.
Yeah.
But as soon as he's back, he puts a bunch of stuff on the table. He puts like a towel. He puts clean water. And you can hear people are awake upstairs now. Specifically, Millicent is thumping around upstairs. She's like, "Oh, what's going on?"
Yeah.
But he's, towel cans one of those to you, and he kind of gets to work immediately, trying to fix whatever bandages you kind of fucked up on your first
Yeah.
run of it. And then he takes the pliers from you, and he just goes to work on what's going on with your arm, leaving you in kind of vague silence for a couple minutes before he speaks up again. And he says, "I don't think you should do any more foolish stuff like this again."
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Why did you think that was a good idea?
I guess I thought, I mean, I trust you and stuff, but if we're gonna figure out how to cure this, then I have to live to see it.
I mean, I guess, but if, if we wanted to experiment on a beast, then we don't have to make one ourselves. We could just go find one out there.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Well,
I no,
no, you go.
I guess I thought this would be the best way to help.
Well, it's not like I can't see where you're coming from, but it's still a stupid decision. Uh, and I don't think you're pretty strong now. I don't think you'll have any trouble in the future. But if I'm not going to give you any more panaceas unless it's a case of a really terrible emergency. It's just well, this doesn't look very good right now. And he kind of gestures to the rest of you that is
Yeah.
half band-aid and half scale mass.
Yeah. Edwin just says, "Yeah, I wouldn't ask you to. If anything, if anything, whatever happens after this, I've gotten myself into."
Mm. Well, there's it's definitely it's bad. Don't get me wrong. This looks very very bad. Uh and again, I don't know how it works for dragons. It might be completely different. So maybe everything I'm telling you is completely wrong. But you know, this isn't the worst I've ever seen. So just take better care of yourself in the future.
Yeah. Sorry for uh making you clean up after it.
No, that's okay. It's my job. And then he kind of gives you a bunch of stuff. He puts a bunch of the medical supplies in a bag, including the knife, the pliers, and a roll of bandages. And he says, "Every time you feel more scales coming in, just pull them back out and toss them somewhere. If you need help, just call me."
Okay. Thank you.
It's the least I could do. You want to go back now?
Yeah, I think uh someone might freak out if they woke up and saw both of us missing.
That's all right. I left a note.
Oh, well that helps. Um
All right.
yeah, do you do you want to say goodbye to Millicent before we go?
Uh, that's okay. I already said hello and goodbye. I could visit whenever I want, I guess.
Yeah,
I kind of
I
keep forgetting that.
would mind that.
Why did we choose to sleep in that cave in the first place?
I mean it didn't seem super polite to come visit Lars and then just leave him because his cave isn't accommodating enough.
He makes an unimpressed face, like, ah, yeah, we should have totally listened to the child who told us to sleep on the floor in a cold cavern.
Yeah.
But he's not gonna argue with that. But he takes out the guiding stone after putting the lamp out, leaving you once again in darkness. You just see the little
Yeah.
glowing stone, and you feel someone
Yeah.
just put gingerly put his hand on your shoulder, like, ooh.
Yeah. I assume everyone could put his shirt back on before we.
Yeah, I assume Edwin has reclothed himself at this point.
Yeah. Probably not the cleanest thing, but you know.
Yeah. And Valente, at this point, you are also waking up because I know Valente's an early riser, and you wake up
Yeah.
to a piece of paper on your chest.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, he grab it.
Okay. On the piece of paper, it's like a crumpled, kind of water-soaked piece of paper. You recognize it from, not Klaus, Lars's menagerie on the floor. and on it, in unsigned, all capital letters, it says, "Took Edwin, will be back." The ink has bled outwards into a distinctly serial killer-esque note style.
Yeah. Val looks at it and like stares. And it's just like Gottfried would write the most ominous note in the universe, not sign it, leave it to bleed out weirdly, and also would in fact take Edwin. So she's like, okay, Gottfried's doing weird shit again.
Thankfully, just a brief moment after you pluck the note off your chest, Edwin and Gottfried reappear in the cave exactly where they left off.
Valente stares at Gottfried and goes, "You realize the note you left? If I didn't know you very well, I would have. It's so fucking ominous."
But you do know me well.
That shouldn't. Okay.
Godfrey turns around with a expression of just like, I'm right and you're wrong, before going over to his stuff and just, he gets ready for the day outside of what he was doing at 3 a.m. Alright, everyone else awakens over the course of the next hour or so. Lars, of course, is here. Sorry, what is this image?
You wanna share it? You wanna share with your Twitch stream?
I do!
You realize that one, the two white dragons in this image are supposed to be the same dragon.
I'm aware.
Two, it's a mating dance.
Oh no!
It's not supposed to be literally interpreted here.
No, I appreciate
Mainly because, Tranky, I did not think is like the fucking light fury from DreamWorks How to Train Your Dragon. I didn't think that Tranky had scales in real life. Tranky, is there something you need to tell us?
No.
I
Tranky's
did
not
in normal memes, when a character is in there twice, it's the same person.
Alright. Before we get off topic, before we get too off topic, Cheppy, beautiful meme. Before we get too off topic, as you guys are getting ready for the day, chowing down on the remains of the deer that Lars left outside to freeze overnight. I assume cooking it first. But as you guys are waking up and getting ready, Lars looks at all of you and says, "So, where are you all going to next?"
Well, Octavia's like thinking, he's like, where do we go next?
Why don't we go check on some of the Crusader shrines while we aren't worried about Ardal?
Oh, that's a good idea.
We should see if there's anything we need from them, especially since Lothair mentioned the one.
Yeah. Now we have money that we can pay for.
Yeah.
And Blessed Oak.
Garrett has an expression on his face of, like, resignment.
Oh, sorry, bud.
He is not gonna have another good day for the rest of this campaign.
Yeah,
It's all
Garrett, I'm
downhill
so
from
sorry.
here.
You have a beautiful, beautiful boyfriend and a child, and children's. Congrats.
Yeah.
He has a
That's what you get. That's the breaks.
boyfriend and 2 kids. You get to be submitted to the torments now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, Lars
Octavia.
looks... Oh, no, you go.
Sorry,
you
go ahead.
No, you go.
No, Octavia's just like, oh, yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Lars thinks. He says, Where are those then? I mean, I know where said shrine is. It's in the capital, I think, but
Edwin pulls out his handy dandy map to point out where they've been.
All the shrines.
Yeah.
wow, you guys
All the
walk a
ruins.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever need somewhere to crash, my cave is always open.
We appreciate that, Lars. It's good to know that we're welcome somewhere.
He smiles to himself like, yes, I am the host ever.
Octavia does not explain that also we could go to Godfrey's house literally down the mountain. just let the kid have this.
Yeah.
Let him have it.
All right, but you guys prepare the rest of your supplies. You package your stuff, and it's time to go to your next location. So, where are we dropping?
Before we leave,
Mhm.
can Edwin ask Valente to help him with medicine again? I don't know if there's like a place to do that in this cave, but he's kind of like,
I mean, there's piles of junk that you can
okay,
stand behind.
yeah.
Edwin, how many medicines has this been for you?
This is the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, Val will always help
Yeah.
with the medicines.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I don't remember what it was like last time Valente saw, but Edwin is definitely worse.
Yeah, Edwin,
Yeah.
the bandages, they do their part, but a lot of spotty red just kind of everywhere. You feel just the tiniest bit lightheaded.
Yeah.
Val doesn't say anything, but when you turn around, you can see that she's upset.
Yeah.
What do I
Edwin-
have to?
Oh, go.
Sorry. What do I have to roll? What do I have to roll to be able to smell as Archibald that someone spent the night hacking scales off their back?
That's probably just a perception check. To smell blood.
Fucking awful.
I'm removing the northern mint pulp from the.
Sure.
Fucking
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
What'd you
Those.
get,
Yeah.
Cheppy?
It's just like a 4. I'm
You
gonna
smell
save you.
the
I know you
beer.
want to. I know you probably have a good idea, but let's go. I have a better one. Let's go with Octavia.
What?
You smell Octavia.
Yeah.
Huh?
Too distracted by
Distracted.
girl.
God. Do you
I
want
think-
me to describe Octavia's smell?
No.
What does Octavia smell like?
I mean, you
No.
can if you want to. No
No, I don't
judgment.
really
It's just
want
I'm not asking for it. Really, that'd be weird.
Yeah. Okay. Archibald too distracted by Octavia's smell. Got it.
You know how boys are.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Don't say that.
So, Edwin, with the mint pulp, what's your current afflicted
Yeah.
level?
I think it's 16.
Okay.
That's 2, right?
The effects are obviously relieving. Does make you quite tired. But the bleeding seems to subside. And whatever scales are still in between you being at Godfrey's house and you
Yeah.
getting back, a couple, maybe like 2 hours have passed. Some more
Yeah.
little tiny scales have been like, ooh, my turn. But those,
Cool.
it seems to like slow down, stop as you put the pulp over it.
Cool. Edwin does see that Valente does not look very happy. To which he mostly just kind of like puts his shirt back on and says sorry.
No, it's. Dude.
Valente says dude to you.
Son.
Yeah, she can't say that.
No.
My boy.
Um, he looks at Edwin and he's like, First of all, say sorry to, I don't know, your body. I don't. I have no control over the choices that you make, but I can see that they're causing you pain. That's why I'm upset. Not because you did anything personally wrong to me. You did wrong things to you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I guess I'm sorry for making you worry.
It's fine. Even if you were in perfect health, I would worry about you. That's what caring about people is about. So don't apologize about that. You haven't wronged me, Edwin. You don't need to apologize to me.
Evelyn does not know what to say to that. He gives he doesn't give Valente like a whole hug because he's just he just got scales and medicine and everything, but he kind of slightly one arm hug a little bit.
Oh. Edwin.
Valente is going to fucking take the mile that she's been given and give a full hug. Are you kidding me?
Oh. Thank goodness.
All right. Well, after Edwin's medicine has been applied, and everyone else is raring to go, it's time to decide where to warp to. Where are we dropping, boys?
Well, go ahead.
Do we want to go specifically to Hell's? I forget. Is Hell's? There's a separate shrine before Hell's Fingers, right?
Yeah. So there's Hold on, I never scanned this. I really should do that before I spill water on it again or something.
Oh no.
So there's the shrine in Youngby Ruins, which is way south, and then there.
That might be
Hold
Sylvie
on.
sleeping if we hope.
Hold on, I'm posting the image of the map, but
Fucking conked out. I'm also gonna show this on the screen because it balls hard.
It balls so
It
hard.
balls so hard.
It's hard. The fucking little dragons in there, like a real map
The
with the little
beasts.
beasts.
yeah.
Beasts.
Other beasts. Other beasts.
Yeah, so there's the Youngby shrine, the Druid shrine, which I think was what we out of character planned to go to, and
Yeah, through
Coder
Shrine and then Hell's
and Bragi and Seds, and those are all of the ones we've seen, besides the ones in Thracia. I didn't draw the shrine for in Thracia in here. I need to do that.
I mean, it's at the honoring temple.
Yeah, but I like drawing a little thing in there to be like, there's a shrine here.
Fair enough.
Can we just take a moment publicly on a live stream for the future to just point out Trikey was really fucking good at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so fucking
I
Insane.
love the little beasts.
good.
Thanks.
So fucking
Not
good.
to mention that this is like the final draft of several attempts that were done on like flashcards or some shit.
Oh
like,
yeah, the first one was an index card. The second one was a piece of. I have a bunch of leftover paper from when I fake aged some of the pages of a book for for cosplay.
Mhm.
So with that, because I was like, that would make a cool map, but it's half. It's not even half the size of a normal printer paper.
Shakes
And
you.
small. So this is the third version.
Oh god. Well, it
It's
looks
so good.
it's awesome.
Thanks. I'm glad.
Where are y'all going? I think this was the area.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're-
So
We just weren't gonna go like directly there in case there's like people or something.
yeah, I think at that point Octavia's like, well, we want to check out Shrine, so let's check out through Shrine, and if we're up for it, see if that force field's still around that white beast in Hell's Fingers.
Yeah. I
Okay.
did want to see that force field just to check it out from like a
Mhm.
learning perspective. I don't want to get rid of it, but
I mean, Godfrey and I were able to walk on it when it was still fresh.
yeah. Maybe let's not do that again.
Yeah, we won't do that again. I mean, Godfrey went up there first.
Yeah.
Godfrey
Octavia
shrugs, like,
immediately going,
do it all the
Godfrey's
time.
fault.
All
What
right.
did you
So-
say, Sam? I'm so sorry I interrupted.
No, you're good. So through shrine.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess so.
Lars hoists the rest of the deer upon you.
Oh,
and
boy.
the meat bits. He assures you they've been well frozen and will keep for at least a day. Before he tries to pawn a lot of things off on you, including some of his old clothes pile, and just whatever junk is in his house. So if anyone wants to add like rope or old cloth, old paper, to their
Hey, Sam.
non-combat inventory, what's up?
Would the junk piles count as sand?
No. Ah!
Can we like perception check to see if there's any weird shit in
Yeah,
here?
go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, perception check. It's not gonna be as good for Octavia compared
No.
to Luck, because
I'm
she
gonna
still
hold on. I'm gonna have to like randomly fucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
Edwin
go
got a
ahead,
4,
I'll
so
no.
Edwin is busy with the clothes because new clothes.
Octavia got an 8.
An 8? No. You don't find anything that doesn't smell slightly off.
Ugh.
Anyone else want to sift through this stuff?
No. I mean, oh, you know what? Oh,
Octavia
shit,
looks
hang
at
on,
Archibald
whoa.
and is like, if you want to, I just did it. It's fine.
Come on, let's go thrifting in Lars'
Okay.
cave.
Archibald's still so I believe from last time, Archibald still has like the second Earth Stone that he
Yeah.
picked up.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of wants to go look through those things again.
The dragon stones?
Yes, a attempt number 2 because he rolled like utter ass the
He
last
wants
time trying to.
support.
Sure.
Sure. I mean, Octavia did just reassure him, even. So we
Yeah.
already have the lore. Yeah.
We have the lore thing of support. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, you have the 2
Oh.
stones, so
Oh, that's good. That's a 19. You get a +5.
slay.
All right. What did I roll last time to try and identify those rocks and origin and everything?
I think you can roll a bestiary check or a history check. It's up to you. I'll
My
give you different
God, I'll
answers for
take.
both.
Mainly like who would have owned them.
Oh, then history. History.
Or recognition. Yeah. Okay. And +5, you said.
Yes, +5.
All right. Don't fuck me. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. 28?
Damn.
Damn.
All right. You turn over the stones. One of them you don't recognize.
You've seen the question from last time, right?
Yeah,
I think you still have it in
scrolling
DM.
up. I'm scrolling up. It's so buried.
Too many conversations.
Oh God, we really did talk about. Oh wow, that's some cursed stuff there. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
for real. I'm
What
trying
did you talk about?
Oh no!
Trying to
She just-
find
she had a-
the...
She had a weird
Oh,
day
here it is.
earlier this week.
Okay. You turn over the first stone. You don't recognize it. You don't really know anyone who would have had like this one's got like big clear like almost quartz like crystals embedded in it. Kind of spiky. You don't really know anyone who would have used something like this, but it's definitely an earth dragon stone. So one of your people utilizes it at some point. But the other one is
Okay.
vaguely familiar. It's kind of smooth. It's a little bit of a granite texture, but buffed out. Someone took very good care of it at some point.
To keep this vague, similar to mine or different to mine?
Similar to yours.
Oh fuck.
Uh, you think back to perhaps your past companions of old, and how maybe back then some of your siblings, friends, whatever you'd call them, might have used stones to look like this.
Was this the one I was? Are we saying this was the one I was using last time, or is this a different one?
This is a different one.
I'm gonna put back the one I used from last time, which I assume is also just sort of unremarkable.
Mhm.
Uh,
No, yeah,
and I'll take this one, and he looks down at it for a second and holds it next to his, and then just sort of pockets them. But one's on his neck, but
I'll
the other one
message
he
you.
just sort of pockets. Uh-huh. Yeah, you fucking would. He said, like that was. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Well, when you do lore shit. Alright.
When I do lore shit. Yes, Lars, he even tries to pawn off a couple others onto you, but you don't need more than one.
I'm gonna give anyone who wants a free insight check on that too.
Okay, Octavia's gonna try.
Val has autism.
Octavia, I'm assuming, was nearby, so I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt to be like, come on, do a good
Val
roll.
never incites anyone. It's just like, if I don't pick up on a vibe, it wasn't meant to be.
Fair. Octavia's nosy as fuck, so
No, she's so valid.
yeah. 12.
I think you were the one who rolled last time, right?
Yeah,
Like the first time he was poking through the rocks.
probably.
Yeah, I
So-
think I said last time because I 12. I wouldn't give you anything, but you also did roll last time and got something, so it only makes logical sense that like a half of
Mhm.
like a partway there would give I think last time what I said was it's not that hard to piece together. Like he's looking around because Lars said he
looking for
gets rocks.
stones.
Yeah, Lars said he gets that he gets rocks from that people bring from all around, maybe like around Valhalla or whatever. And it's
Mhm.
like, oh, Archibald grew up there, he had family there or whatever. That'd be
Mhm.
weird. You
So
do see him like poking through, and he gets to one, and he just like dead stops, and then you can see him holding it up next to another one, next to his own, comparing them. It's like that seems significant. Weirdly, okay.
And then he pockets it. Oh no. Yeah, Octavian sees it and is putting at least an assumption together. But she's not gonna bring it up right now.
All right. Does anyone else want to do anything before you leave for Thrud's Shrine?
Do we wanna leave pigeon paper with Lars?
Yes. But as you guys do that, I think Octavia's gonna take Jupiter hunting to be like, he didn't get
Oh, yeah.
anything, cause Mr.
Oh,
Atla
baby.
there hogged it all.
And Jupiter
And
is still
Octavia does
loafing
say this.
angrily at the corner of the clearing.
Wait, Jupiter or Atla?
Jupiter is still
Jupiter.
loafing angrily.
Aw,
Oh,
baby.
it's okay, but hey, let's go out hunting before we go. Let's get you a deer, and you don't have to share it at all with Atla.
Obviously he doesn't understand the full sentence, but he gets hunting for sure. So he stands
Mhm.
up, and as he stands up, he shakes himself free of snow, and then he turns around and he like hisses at Atla. In a way that's almost taunting. And Atla, who is awake, he's just, sitting there 'cause he's got nothing better to do. He turns over, and then, like, not aggressively, just like as an answer, hisses back.
Octavia is gently but firmly patting Jupiter's snout, like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Jupiter allows himself to be led away on a hunting trip, but he does like keep his head firmly turned around and squinted eyes affixed on Atla, like, I will have my vengeance, mark my words. This is not the last you shall see of me! Exclamation point.
And Octavia's like, gods, Jupiter, he can open his mouth and eat us, stop!
Oh.
And he's so fucking old! They go hunting.
They go hunting. Okay. Alright. Jupiter manages to track down another deer, which he happily dines on all by himself, not in the
It's
clearing,
okay.
so that Atla can't try to get any.
Octavia stays with him. Like, it's okay, buddy.
He looks the no talk me Angie. That's him.
Yeah. Octavia doesn't try, she just waits with him as he eats, gets his food.
Genuinely
He's not gonna feed into
fucking
the food
jumpy.
aggression.
Oh,
No talk me, Angie.
no talk me Angie. But as soon as Jupiter's done, it's time to go. Y'all head into the third shrine first?
Yeah. Can we wave goodbye to Lars?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lars is happy enough to pass around high fives to those who want it.
Yeah.
before you leave.
Octavia offers a high five. Is like, I wonder if it's gonna hurt as much as when when the baby did it.
He goes fully in on it. I'm gonna have him make a
Oh,
strength
no.
check, because why not?
Okay.
Do you want to make a
strength
defense check?
Don't make it a defense check because that's worse. But I can do a defense check if you want.
Yes, defense check. Defend
Okay.
against his high five.
Oh, that's not good. That's an 8.
8. Somehow Artel was stronger, but it still stings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's holding
I think
himself back.
Edwin passes on the high five, but he does tell Lars thank you for everything, you know.
Lars responds with a, "Oh yeah, of course. Like I said, you guys are welcome whenever you want. And if anyone else wants some blood," and then he kind of like holds out his arm, like, "I got plenty."
We got it, Lars. Thank you for keeping that in mind.
Big thumbs up from Lars. All right. And then you gather around the guiding stone and you are off to Third Shrine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You appear inside of Throod's Shrine. It's still just as empty as you left it. There's like wooden chairs everywhere. The statue is still just exactly where you left it. It's very quiet, very peaceful. You can hear birds outside.
I'm sorry, there's fucking weird noises coming from my roommate's dog.
It's okay.
Oh, I heard that one.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Whoopee.
Doggy.
Live Millicent in the chat.
Hello.
I mean,
So-
she is built like a tank, like Millicent, so.
Oh, big girl.
But yes, you guys find yourself in the shrine, and immediately Gare makes a face. He says, and it looks like for a moment like he's about to get up and walk out. But instead he stops himself and instead he just stands next to Valente, looking uncomfortable with his arms folded, but
Oh.
not stomping out.
Well, it looks the same as last time, right?
It does look exactly the same as last time.
Damn.
I
Well,
guess.
should we check out the altar for what on earth it does?
Yep. I guess we know
Yeah.
a bit better now. What to
Yeah,
look
Volente
this is-
weaponry check.
Yeah. Okay.
for. Wait,
Valente with the weaponry check.
I mean, if Gare's staying close to Valente, if Valente approaches the altar, does Gare follow or does Gare stay behind?
Gare follows, but it's like he's being actively dragged towards the door. Like, it's
Oh.
so slow.
No, we'll look at him and be like, "You don't need to do that. You don't need to come close."
Gare, wrinkles his nose and makes kind of like a whining noise at the back of his throat.
Or you can stay next to me.
He stands behind you. You're in between him and the shrine for sure.
Or okay. I mean, I'm just saying, don't make yourself uncomfortable on my account. But that's a 21.
21?
Nice.
Alright.
I rolled the raw roll was a 10, which is why I laughed.
Absolute beast mode.
The plus 11 to all things in strength except traversal. It's a lot.
Yeah, and that's okay because Octavia has traversal covered.
Yeah.
Alright, so the weapon you would get from the shrine is the Tome Iconoclasm, which is a it says sword. That's not.
That's
No,
not
yeah, it is a
right.
sword. Never mind, it is a sword.
Oh,
I
it
forgot.
is right.
Okay, sorry. I'm stupid. It's a
No,
sword.
you're not.
It does electric,
Oh, damn.
physical. That's why I thought it was wrong. I forgot to put physical.
Yeah.
Cool. You attack twice regardless of speed, plus 5 to defense and resistance, but you must have wisdom of 10 or higher. 2d6 electric physical.
It kind of slaps, but I think the person that would help the most is Godfrey, and he said he didn't want to hold a sword.
Which is, fair.
Yeah. Plus 5 defense and resistance is nothing to say. But
Yeah, but
we could always check the other shrines and come back here if we decide we want it.
that's true.
What about classes and stuff? Do we have to do a separate roll for that?
Yeah, do a maybe a perception roll. It's easy. Perception check.
11.
11. I'll give you the two classes. Hold on 1 sec. Let me just pull up my class sheet.
Unless anyone else wants to like do a better roll.
I mean, I'm gonna YOLO roll it. I still
Yeah.
have a -1 to perception,
Yeah.
so it's like, That's a 10.
A 10.
So it's
Alright, so I'll give you the
worse.
two classes. So the 500G class is Hexblade, and the 1000G class is Mage Knight.
Nice.
Oh, Octavia's like, I recognize one of those.
Yeah, I gotta remember what Mage Knight is.
I think it's you attack twice when you have a tome.
You have to be mounted?
It is a cavalry class, but no, you don't have to be.
Does it count if the tome is shoved into a gun?
Yes,
Okay.
that's the weapon. The scope is an item attached
Yeah,
to the weapon. The
I
weapon is a
see.
tome.
I see. Well,
Hmm.
hold on, I'm putting this in my notes.
Yeah. So, Trikey, did you want Edwin to be Hexblade?
I don't need to because I don't think stuff's gonna hit him anymore. Magic stuff.
True. It literally
So I'd
cannot
rather
hit him.
save the money for because like mage is now +1 to your attacking magic range, and cleric is the same thing but for healing, and I think either of those would be more useful than thing that makes him take less magic damage when he's probably not going to be taking magic damage.
True. Does anyone else want to be Hexblade?
Well, wait, this is an altar class?
This isn't these go in your altar class even if they're a base class.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can
excuse me.
switch
Let me
them
Yeah.
out
pull
at
up the
will.
detail. I am very tired. Let me pull up the class list
Yes,
actually, because I was like, I defaulted to once again. I probably don't need or can't use this thing, and I've just now processed the words you're saying.
Nah, you don't even have an altar class, right?
No, I do
Yeah.
not. That's why I'm
Yeah.
suddenly thinking, what fucking where which
It's
which
in the
list is
initial
it?
class.
The base class is Hexblade, and the altar
V2,
class.
but it's V2, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's no V1. You shouldn't be
So
able
it's
to
the
access
altar
V1.
class version.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's Hexblade and Mage Knight. Those are your two options. Hexblade is 500G,
Oh,
and
oh.
Mage Knight is 1,000.
Oh, that's really Mage Knight really isn't fucking useful.
It'd be useful for Godfrey, but
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe for Godfrey.
Yeah.
We can bring it up to Godfrey,
The
but
Hexblade.
yeah.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
that's the does that go in the altar class slot even if it's
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
that
from
one
the
is
altar.
more use -7
Yeah.
for magical attack.
And
That's not.
it's only 500 gold, so like even if you were to replace it later, it's still useful right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That could work. Unless, do we think what does Godfrey have now?
Oh, Godfrey has Archsage, which is anything you automatically hit stuff that has less than 10 resistance.
And he also has Fallen Crusader.
Yeah.
But
He
we mostly use Arc's Sage.
Yeah,
think
he
you use
also
Fallen
technically has like he's got the letter from Klaus to be a weapons technician, but we would
Yeah.
have to get him to take that.
Yeah. So it's like
Uh,
Mage Knight would be good for Godfrey, but it's like
We
he's
can-
so
yeah.
stocked up on altar.
Yeah,
class.
he's pretty well armed in terms of like hitting things. So I think
Mhm.
can he force the units to switch to melee weapons before attacking at range?
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid. I
But
love
only if
that.
you declare his altar class before you enter combat. You can't switch
Yeah,
in the
but-
middle of combat.
yeah.
But we haven't done that yet because
Because that would be
Dark
fucking
Sage-
busted.
it would be so fucking busted if you could just switch at will.
Yeah.
Quickly, I have to change clothes in the middle of combat. Give me 1 minute.
Defense minus 25 or whatever.
Yeah, minus 10. The brief window of nakedness.
Now we know why the naked precautions were set up.
The naked precautions. Oh no.
Well, I do have high res as Archibald, but it's still minus damage because
Yeah,
there's
it's
nothing like a
free
Sam
minus
to.
damage.
Yeah,
And if you
This
don't
might
have an
be-
altar class.
this might be it. This might be the
Yeah.
one.
All right.
Am I the last one who hasn't taken any secondary class of any kind?
Amalthea and Gare have not taken any altar classes, I think.
Hmm.
I mean, Amalthea could be a hexblade
'Cause,
too.
like, yeah, I think we went to all these shrines and then the classes got redone.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are their stats like? Those two.
Yeah.
Gare's we'll have to convince Gare
Yeah.
to take it.
Yeah, we
But
can also we can also just take note of this stuff and finish touring all the shrines and
Mhm.
if we're not certain.
Yeah, but yeah. Amalthea's res is 3. So, and she does not have an
Wow.
altar class. So maybe
Hmm.
Hexblade would be a good
Yeah.
idea.
Maybe.
She
Yeah.
will
Ah.
always get hit
Girl.
by magic.
Yeah.
And whose shrine is this? This is
Rude.
Rude.
Thunder guy.
Mm-hmm.
though not quite perfect match, but to the scroll that she's got, but close enough.
I guess Octavia calls Amalthea over.
Amalthea wanders over, like, yeah?
You want to be a Hexblade?
Ooh. Is that what you are?
Yeah.
She observes your outfit, not a Hexblade outfit, but she doesn't know that. She
Yeah.
says, yeah, okay. What do I have to do?
Well, it'll cost 500 gold, but I can spot you some if you need.
How much gold does she have? Let's find out. Oh, she has 442 gold.
Okay, how about this? And Octavia just hands her 250 gold.
Nice. She seems quite pleased about that, and she runs up to the altar and spreads the gold out, the 500 required gold out all over the altar. And in a flash of light, the gold is replaced with, the proper attire for a hexblade. It says, "Ooh, I feel tingly."
I mean, I didn't get my class this way, but yeah, the outfit seems pretty similar.
She holds up the outfit. She looks it over. She says, "Yeah, it looks a little different, but I can make it work." She throws it over her shoulder and she says, "Thanks for the gold."
Sure.
All right, can someone do the math on that for her sheet?
Sure. It's basically just like when she gets hit, I'll just put her altar class currently is Hexblade.
Mm-hmm.
That is infantry.
Hexblade isn't an altar class though.
If you get it from an altar, it's an altar class.
Oh yeah.
Mhm,
Me when I know how the game mechanics work.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's a good thing to have. Like, she can still have her warrior class.
Mm-hmm.
And what's 442 minus 250?
442. 192.
Okay, I trust you. 192.
I did that in my brain, by the way, which is why you should hire me as your math guy.
Nice, very impressive.
Nice.
This is why you should hire me as your math guy.
Very poggers. Perhaps. Well, you're currently a player, so someday.
You could
Not
do
in
that
not in the
lie.
other one.
Yeah.
If I actually have to show up to that, I won't. I'll stop fucking sleeping through the streams.
Oh no. I will post the VOD soon.
Have you seen a Torre?
I love Atari.
That's a
I
toy.
I slept through both session 1 and 2, and I'm
Oh,
like
no.
so sad.
Oh no.
It's okay. You'll see them soon.
Yeah,
Torre time.
that's a Torre.
Yeah.
That's Atari.
But okay. Anyone else want to use the shrine?
Yippee.
Looks at Chippy.
Do you have enough money if you want to?
We have a whole bank.
Yeah,
You do have a bank of
I
Lente.
do. No, I have money that I just found that I wrote down. I think someone maybe told me, here, take this gold at some point, and I didn't have time to add it like
Oops.
3 weeks ago, so I've actually got like 230 more gold than I thought.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
And even then I already had 600, so like fucking Christ.
Oh god.
How did I get
Ballin'.
this? How the fuck did I get this?
Are you
Anyway.
not the thief?
Maybe
guess.
you also defeated people and got 100 gold. We get 100 gold with Amalthea's skill whenever we defeat an enemy.
Yeah.
Sorry, just scrolling down the class list, seeing it's like have physical damage. It's like, ooh, that's useful. Prereq defeat a god. It's like,
Yeah,
no,
we're
I
not
don't
there
think.
yet. I don't know when we're
Yeah.
gonna get
Maybe
there.
when we go back to the obelisk.
Yeah, us when we go back to the obelisk.
And I assume, not level 25. Fuck no.
No, but you can get there.
Yeah, level cap
Yeah.
is one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the level cap has been obliterated, so no more level cap.
Oh, I just realized, for Terrible Lie, Holder's class is now here.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. Arrests you.
Cool.
Yeah, the cop
what are
class.
what's the other shrine we're going to?
Hoder?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
There's a
Holder.
couple.
Yeah, there's a
Hoder-
few.
what-
It's just
What class is this Hoder's?
we don't
What?
know.
You don't know. That's why we have to do the rolls,
Yeah.
my friends.
Can we? I think
Mhm.
Sam. I think forever ago you said we could do a memory check to try to check some of them.
Yeah, do you want to make a memory check without teleporting around?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I will.
1.
Terrible,
Let's
awful.
see. Is 1 remember or not remember? Let's see if I remember. Memory. Memory. 2 is a success, 1 is a failure.
Edwin doesn't remember shit.
Edwin doesn't know.
What?
He left
Wait.
his notes at home.
What is the roll for this?
It's a 1d2. If you get a 2, you remember. If you
Oh.
get 1, you forgot.
Oh, it's
Okay,
good.
roll 1d2.
I was
It's a-
rolling a d20. I thought that was okay. Uh,
That's a conviction check.
Yeah.
that is a 1.
You don't remember?
No.
And
Yeah.
no one else.
I mean, let me pull up a 1d. Like, it's free
It's
roll.
just a coin, yeah.
1d2 dice roller.
You could also do evens or odds on any dice.
I got a
Can we-
2.
A 2?
Yeah!
Octavia remembers what's there. Let's tell Octavia what she's won. Alright.
Yay.
The altar class, the 500G is general. The 1000G is Dark Prince. The weapon is Dream of Conquest, which is a sword. And the skill is Vendetta, which is a passive.
It's Dark Prince, and what was the other class?
General.
General. Unit is immune to anti-cavalry effective damage.
I mean, that would be pretty good for Volante, but
Valente's got a pretty poppin'.
yeah, Volante's
Listen.
already pretty poppin'.
Yeah.
Listen.
You want
No,
more
not to say
time.
you can't have it, but
Yeah.
I'm like, if you want it, like by all means. I'm just saying, like, you know that Volante did get an altar class, so it's not that you don't have.
Yeah,
anything.
he has an altar class. He doesn't use it very often because he can already go 10. He can go he can go 100 feet and then attack. But with his current altar class, he can go 150 feet and then attack.
Okay, this lance is kind of popping though.
Yeah, like
Well.
Dream of Conquest is pretty cool. Also,
As a bonus action, activate effective damage against all foes for 1 combat instance.
Hello?
Yeah.
yeah.
You can only do it once
2d10.
per map.
hmm
Well, obviously, otherwise I'd be fucking broken.
And it's a strength of 15. You have to have a strength of 15 to wield it.
It's just
Oh no, a strength of 15.
there's just
Let's go to
there's just-
Valente's sheet. 23.
Also, Amalthea could get a sick ass lance.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we could give her a sick ass lance.
What's her
True.
strength? Because I think you need strength for
It's
that.
23.
Oh, okay.
She's good.
She
Yeah.
lifts with the best of them, points at Valente.
Mhm.
Mhm.
No, actually, current stat is 25 because she has a battle seal on her. We need to give the baby a really sick ass weapon to do carnage.
Yeah.
Baby carnage.
may take control of any unit currently suffering from berserk. That's so specific.
I know, but that's why part of me is like, ooh. I mean, Aldous came in with a berserk staff.
Wait a
Look, there
minute.
still had
Wait
the
a minute.
Berserk Pulp
Wait a minute.
staff.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Rules is written. It doesn't say it has to be an allied berserk effect.
Sure doesn't.
No. It sure doesn't. Which
So
means
If someone berserks and
Base- yeah.
this is fucking stupid. Just like your mind is mine, Psych, bitch, it's mine!
Mine!
Teleports behind you with the Dark Prince class.
Yeah, but they
Teleports
have to
behind you.
make.
Teleports behind you.
I forget. With Berserk, you have to make a Wisdom save that is greater than the user's Wisdom. Correct?
Sorry, what was that? Yeah, for a Berserk save?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Godfried, how would you like to become
yeah.
a Dark
Uh,
Prince with Berserk
How do you control the Dark Prince? Do you have to roll for controlling them when they're
No,
berserk?
you just
or is it-
automatically get control
You
of them. They move
yeah,
as
Oh.
your summons. They're like your summons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And Godfried has the Judgment's greatcoat.
Yeah. I mean, we don't. You just have to give him the Berserk staff. Anyone could take over the unit that he berserks. But
That's what
yeah.
I'm thinking.
That being said, his inventory's full of garbage already.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
And yeah.
if dancing wasn't so useful, part of me is like, ooh,
Yeah.
that'd be fun to give to Octavia, but she doesn't
Yeah.
have as high enough wisdom.
I think it would be a cool build, but I think we would have to make room for it is the bad thing. And everyone's
Mhm.
builds.
It's also cavalry, which is fucking weird.
Oh yeah.
Well,
it is.
it's from Hoder's Shrine.
Yeah,
He's
that
a
makes
horse
sense.
boy.
Moment. Yeah.
Horse-
Right? Do you
These horse
get a
things.
horse magically, or do you go
No,
around
but you can
unmounted?
acquire a horse.
Are you infantry until you get a
Yeah.
cavalry mount?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, hot shit, so you can just take it and then not take cavalry. Oh,
I'm probably gonna
wow.
get rid of the class-based movement types, but
Yeah.
I do love stupid skills.
I do think it's fun.
Yeah.
I would be like, Sam, hey, Octavia has the chariot's hair god, so does
She's a
she
horse.
classify as cavalry?
she cavalry.
Is she cavalry?
He cavalrizes.
Horse Gia.
There's such a evil grin on my face right now. This is so lore appropriate in ways I can only partially reveal. Actually,
Oh.
He's teeing.
Is he taking the Dark Prince?
we're not there yet, are we?
No, we're just talking about Octavia is sharing.
When
Okay, I remember Hoder Shrine has this and this and this.
he's thinking,
Oh,
he's
Okay.
having some thoughts.
Octavia raised eyebrow. You want one of those? He didn't take Hexblade yet, right?
No, he didn't.
Okay,
I
not
don't
yet.
plan to. How much are the skills again? Are Dark Prince? Is that?
Dark Prince is 1,000. Hexblade is 500.
No, I don't know if I have 1,000. Do I? Wait, do I?
Do you?
Hang on.
You don't.
We
but
have
do you
money.
Want, we have money. We have
Bank of
Bank of
Valente.
Valente, and you
Yeah,
also have a
shit.
girlfriend with money.
Yeah, it's Jugdral, so you can trade money with your girlfriend.
Yeah, you girls.
I got confused for a second.
No.
I thought you said Alice, the girlfriend, and I was like, wait, what's going on?
No.
No, I got it. I need you to be clear. I was confused for 2 seconds, and then I was like, I remember who we're talking about in this situation.
It's okay.
God.
It's okay.
But then
need
I
you to be
knew
more
that the
specific.
misconception was funny as fuck.
Let's take it be your girlfriend or your boyfriend.
Literally this.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want to go to Hodor Shrine? Or do we want to go to Hell's... Let's go to Hell's Fingers first, unless
No,
you...
go to Hoder's Shrine.
Oh, let's go to Hodor Shrine. Okay. We don't have the Berserk staff with us right now.
That's what I mean. It's
Not
based
about.
defense against any future berserk.
It's not
Yeah.
about. It's not about what we do. It's about what others do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think after that, I was like,
Alright.
well, let's go to Hodor.
All right. You swoosh right out of there, reappearing in the mausoleum that you guys spent some time in, all those many months ago. the corpses that you were fighting last time are all nestled in their caskets. It seems like everybody's peaceful for now.
Oh,
Or
that's
maybe you
good.
just double killed them and they're not getting up again.
Octavia goes to do proper sorry prayers over each of the caskets.
Yeah, none of them pop open and try to grab you, thankfully.
Oh, thankfully.
It's unclear whether they're grumpy about your presence or just legit dead this time.
Just legit dead this time.
But the sculpture of Hodor still stands proudly at the front of the room.
Sam, I forgot. His head's still there, right?
Hodor's head? I believe so.
Yeah.
The statue.
This is not.
It's just like
Well,
I keep
no,
thinking
because
about.
there was the shrine we went. I know what you mean. There was the shrine that
Yeah.
was beheaded that we went to, right?
Yeah, and also since terrible lie session, I'm like,
Oh yeah.
Please,
Damn it.
actually, you know what? Please hold. I'm gonna see if my notes disproves it. When would we have been here?
Yeah,
Where the
tell me
fuck
if
are
it
we?
was beheaded. Hold on, let's see.
Where
Where
the fuck? When the fuck was this?
This was
That-
so
this-
long ago.
this was.
Yeah, I mean it was after the Thrud Shrine. And it was right before we went to
Thrud's
Lulon.
monument.
It was
Dream
basically, I think it was
basement.
session.
Was this
7
after
or 8.
Godfrey's house for the
No,
first
it was
time?
before.
It was
No,
before
far
Godfrey's
before.
house, way before.
Well,
Oh my
we
god,
hadn't
it's
even
so
got-
funny. It's in the Sanctius section of my notes. Back when I took no notes at all, which means it just says an altar to the Crusader Hodor. That was my session plan.
Trainer, blah blah blah. Crimes again. Something about Edwin trying to swim in a dream with muscle aches.
Oh yeah.
Panacea, Blessed Oak. Archibald is developing a hatred for rocks. And then in the subnotes, ironic. Okay.
Yeah.
As one does.
Oh damn.
There's a shrine that's those who pray will find answers. Was that this one or was that the other one?
I think that,
That
might have been the Thrud
was.
Shrine.
That was true.
Yeah, that was the
shrine.
Thrud Shrine.
Thrud
we
and
found
Thrud
that
was
on the like wood.
and Thrud was before this, right?
Yeah.
So
So.
Anything
maybe
about
this
fighting
is
undead?
maybe this is the one redacted note that's in like a fucking notepad page.
Well, regardless,
That's
the statue
fucking
is
wild.
still here, and it is unchanged from its state of last time.
Okay.
Oh. Hell's Fingers, people. No, that's not it.
It's
has
gonna be
to-
right after Hell's Fingers.
No, this is meeting Gare.
Oh dear.
So this is Gare. Agreed to the journey. That's all just Octavia character details. Fuck. Holy shit, there's so much. You had like a session that was just nothing but Octavia character details, apparently. Fuck me.
Octavia time.
That's like two whole fucking
Octavia
pages.
2 pages?
2 pages
Yeah,
of Octavia.
this is-
Can you send me the 2 pages? I'm so curious.
It's nothing you don't know. It's early campaign. It's stuff about like
I know, but I want to hear
why you agreed to come on the journey. Mage, brother,
All right,
Yodel.
let's not get too off
All right,
topic. Cheppy,
yeah,
send
we're getting
Rand the character notes that they
It's-
want.
I think it'll be funny.
I'll
but,
have to. They're like illegible. I'll have to like type them up or something, but I'll do it
Okay,
eventually.
take
All
your
right.
time with that. You don't have to do that right
Is
away.
anybody doing anything at this shrine?
I guess I am.
All right,
Yeah.
What's Archibald doing?
So is it just to clarify? Is this the mosaic shrine, like the one that had the? There was a shrine that had like a mosaic picture of like, I think Donna or something.
They've
On it.
all kind of had those on the walls, but I believe
Yeah,
that
they just-
specifically was Thrud's shrine. This one
Mhm.
has coffins. Because
Fucking
Yeah.
okay.
When there's a mosaic, it's usually like depending on what it is, they'll just prefer their preferred crusader.
it's
throughout
the
it.
12 Crusaders, but like their guys in the front because they're the
Yeah.
best.
Their guy is hotshot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's probably like small mosaics like on the plinth and stuff of Hodor, like, he's at the front, he's got the biggest sword, he's got the biggest horse, all that good stuff.
Uh-huh.
Clearly the Chad here.
Right.
Every single crusader walking away from the Holy War, like, yeah, I carried that.
I was the MVP. Also, Edwin, can you make a perception check for me?
Mm-hmm. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
You feel sort of a shadow cast over your shoulder for a minute, almost like someone's putting their hand on your shoulder. But if you turn to look, there's no one there.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Anyway, I found the thing. It was a headless altar to a woman.
Okay,
So,
that is
That was probably
specifically it.
Uller.
So that's Uller.
Oh,
yeah.
I think I might have realized why. This is me headcanning. Uller didn't like how to be reminded how she looked when she was human.
You know how it is.
Oh.
Blows you
Yeah.
up with my brain beam.
No one likes looking at their old selfies. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's true.
Fucking
I
tell me
like
about it.
looking at the selfies where I looked hot.
Yeah, that's true. I look hot. It's like, okay, good day. Why can't
Okay,
I always
slay.
look like that?
on the bad days, Beast Blast!
Beast blast. Get beast blasted. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Cheppy.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna walk up to it. It's like, hi. He's talking to the altar, by the way.
Sure.
This
As you
probably seemed insane, but less insane than it seemed, when you first met Archibald. He was This is more normal now. It's like, hi. I was very paranoid the last time I was here. And I guess I still am, but less so about you smiting me or something. Or even being able to do that. If you're even watching, which... unclear. I might want to ask for your help with something, though. And he's going to reach down and grab out... well, he doesn't have a full 1,000 gold on him. It's like... I might be a bit strapped for this.
Edwin kind of like elbows Valente.
Linda goes, what?
I think he needs more money.
Oh.
He's not asking, he's just sort of pondering to himself.
Yeah.
Valente then looks at him and goes, the money that is in my pocket belongs to everyone? It's not
May I?
mine. Yeah, it's not mine. You guys give it to me. I'm not like,
much-
now it's mine and I get to decide that. No!
How much does Val have?
Val has almost 4,000.
Okay, so Archibald has like 800. So maybe we just take out like 50-50 there, something like that.
Which is, for my brain,
Oh,
500,
it's at
you
that
mean?
500 each, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. He walks over and takes it from Valente and says, "Thanks." Well, like I was saying, I might want to ask for your help with something. That's not weird.
The statue does not respond.
Am I missing something about how this works?
Did you put the gold on the plinth?
That's what I just said, yeah.
Okay. Well then, you feel tingly for a brief moment, and then clothes appear from nowhere. The clothing of the Dark Prince, which includes a very not especially heavy, but very solid metal crown.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a bit.
It reminds
That
you
is,
almost of some of the clothes that Earth dragons used to wear way back when. The royal
That
ones,
one's-
at least.
The cloak and everything else is like, I guess I've posted pictures of what Archibald would have worn as a child before. It probably looks a bit like that,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Like the black robe for thing.
It's definitely like it's got like pants and armor components as well because it's kind of like a knight hybrid class. But yeah, definitely reminiscent of clothing Archibald would have worn and seen during his childhood.
Well, that's a bit much. That's very much a bit much, he says, looking at the crown, but some of the other stuff in here works. This is. And he turns around, everyone's like, and picking up the clothes. It's like, okay, I'll deal with this stuff later. We want to go do something.
All right.
Fingers, right?
Yeah. I mean, do we want to try to remember what's in the rest of the show or doing this? Or I don't know how many we're allowed. Yeah, I don't know how many we're allowed to like.
I think
You can
I think
keep
memory
firing
is
them
like
off.
you can.
You can try to remember as much stuff as you want. It's how your brain
Okay.
work.
Okay.
One. It
No.
was a 1 this time.
Okay,
Octavia
well
does
let's
not
do let's say
remember.
this is for Uller. Whoops, also a one. I got a coin out, but that was kind of loud.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot to change the names of the skills in this document only.
Oof.
I also failed the one for Uller. If anyone else wants to try.
A lot was going on at that time.
Yeah, Edwin had other things to worry about.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to try?
Please.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. The chances are slim here.
I mean, it's
Unless
literally
I-
just a coin flip. One of us
Yeah,
is
it's-
bound
Unless-
to get it.
Unless I can do history.
Nope, it's got to be a memory check.
I can do a memory check.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's literally
Where
just.
the
Yeah,
fuck did I? Guy who fucking loses his dice box every 6 minutes. There it is.
Uh-huh.
That's a 1.
Oh,
Don't remember.
girl, no.
I'm not.
That's a 15.
It's a coin flip!
It's a coin flip.
Oh.
I mean,
Then let's say that 1 through 10 would have been heads, 11 through 20 would have been tails, or whatever.
Okay, you've also failed your check.
all right, so we can't remember Uller.
We can't
I think
remember
the only
shit.
one. Okay.
The only thing you know for
also-
sure is that that's where you get Gale Force. Because you saw Godfrey get Gale Force.
Yeah, Godfrey got
Oh
Gale
damn!
Force.
All right, I forgot.
Yeah.
That's where he got it.
That's where
Tutorial
I got
guy.
that thing.
Yeah. So then the other ones left are Bragi and Sed, I think, that we haven't been to since the reckoning.
We know Sed and we know Bragi though.
We don't know what Bragi's got. I mean, it used to.
Oh, it might be new. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot we could get skills from these. I guess we don't know the skills from the the ones we were just at.
Yeah. We
Uh,
do know Vendetta. You
awkward.
can get Vendetta at Hodor.
Oh.
Which is a passive.
Yeah.
I think it's just a me when I get you skill.
Me when
I
fucking get you.
don't remember what skills were at the ones in Thracia, but whatever. My notes are very
I mean, we still have a
miserable.
quest in Arwell.
Yeah. Can we at least do Bragi to check on the classes there, because I want to know if cleric is there.
Sure.
Didn't we get all the information of that from there?
Oh, we
Yeah.
did.
Oh, you
Okay.
did. You're right.
Can we
Yeah.
roll again for Bragi?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Lothair was like, I know, and then just told us.
Got it too. Octavia got it
Okay,
too.
good, because I did not.
Octavia remembers that the classes are cleric, high priest, replenish, which is a staff. That's your weapon, and then the skill is
Yeah.
charisma. of Edwin
Oh,
fame.
charisma.
Yeah, the charisma. Hold on, replenish.
Charisma. I mean, that would be a sick ass staff if everyone's looking for a sick ass staff.
Yeah, he has heal is like not bad that he got from Lothair. Replenish. Oh, replenish is kind of popping actually. It's not a healing staff though. It's a.
It's a water.
It's duplicate any item in an ally's inventory, breaks after use. So.
Sam, are there limits to what can be duplicated?
Nope.
Anything can be duplicated?
Yeah, but only once.
Only once.
I mean, you could go back to the shrine and
To get it again.
Yeah, I get it again. How much? It's like 10 blessed oak for a weapon.
Double check.
Mhm.
Yeah, 10 blessed oak.
Okay.
I'm just saying, guys, endless Valkyrie staffs.
See, we can share. We don't
I'll
have to
Valkyrie
steal
staff
Cersei.
all the way down.
No one's done yet!
Well,
Who are you trying to
No. We
Here's
don't need the Valkyrie.
effect.
We don't need the Valkyrie staff to bring someone back.
We need the Valkyrie staff to access Lothair.
We need the Valkyrie staff so Lothair will come on our little adventures and we can hold
Having
her
more
hand.
than one won't make her more on your team.
Okay, but it'll make other people more on our team.
Team?
Will it?
I
Sure.
don't know. I don't know.
I'm not
Cersei's
following the
a
logic here.
Well, if
I
we
mean,
don't piss off
I'm not
Cersei
either.
by
I'm-
stealing
I'm
her
not-
individual staff.
We'll
Sam,
say Cersei has to be an ally for us to get this.
Samantha, last name that I know, that I won't say out loud because I'm not gonna dox you on live on Twitch. I'm not. This is a bit. There's no logic in
Yeah.
the words that are coming out of my
okay.
mouth.
We're
I am
just having
saying
fun.
whatever I think would sound funny.
I like the bit. I like the bit.
Can
You want to go to Broggy?
no, I was gonna. Well, maybe, but I was gonna ask. Did we? Was there like a sign or something at SEDS that told us what was there?
No, it was basically Lars gave us two buy one
Yeah.
get one free.
Did he tell us what
coins.
was there?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we learned what was there immediately with the coins.
Okay. Sam, can we having the information for that
I
reason?
can give you the information. So the classes are Sage, Archsage,
Okay.
Judgment, which is a sword, and Stillness, which is a passive.
How many swords? Sad. I think there was a wind tome there before. Now it's gone.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I have not
Man,
edited this list in a
2d12
very
physical
long time.
wind is pretty fucking cool, but you have to have a sword.
What was the sword?
affinity.
What was
It's
the
Judgment.
Okay.
Effective against dragons. Can be used as an item to heal 20 HP. If dealing lethal damage, result in the permanent effect slash ligaments. You must have a sword affinity. Gare.
Gare just kind of looking at
It would
you
be
like,
yeah, I mean, it would be nice to give him some healing when he goes
Yeah.
into the corner.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that going to Sed's Tower is going to be a different quest.
Yeah, that's a different quest, but also maybe Octavius like, oh yeah, it has a sword that. Wow, it sounds. Actually, that I remember, it sounds really nice. Gare, you might like it. I know you don't want to go inside the shrine, but seriously, you might like this sword.
what kind of sword?
Octavia describes judgment to him.
He thinks about Judgment, and he says, I could see myself using something like that, possibly.
Valente thinks this is funny.
Octavia's like, slowly but surely, you will be okay in shrines. I promise.
Yeah, he does still look quite uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot more dead people in this one, so you know what? Fair.
Yeah, that's
No,
fair.
this one's a little freaky.
It's a bit freaky. Let me just make a note. It's like, okay, Sed's Tower. get judgment for Gare.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I've just had a revelation that Archibald has also just had strolling around in the back of this shrine.
Yeah.
Oh no. I was just gonna bleed it out loud, but then I was like, wait a minute. That's
Yeah.
not just random thoughts, that's actually something with implications.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
You gonna tell us?
You gotta tell us. You're just
Yeah.
gonna
You're gonna
ooh and
sh-
ah over the
We're
corner.
gonna share with the class.
I guess I'm not going to interrupt any ongoing conversations, but walking around the edge of where people can hear him, he does sort of ask a question to no one in particular. If the Crusaders never really died and continued on to being the beasts, then when these shrines get used and this stuff appears in a glow of holy light, he says, holding up like
His stuff.
the cloak, like, or just some piece of armor
Mhm.
or something.
Mhm.
Where does, if they're lizards, then where does this?
Well,
Oh,
maybe dragons?
Yeah. Maybe the dragons.
maybe it's a bit
But
weird
but
though. Like,
these shrines they didn't used to be here, so why are they here? It couldn't be the dragons, could
and
it?
Forset, like we've seen where Forsetti's the one responsible for like an entire shrine somewhere, and we've seen him right now. He's a kid who lives in the fucking middle of nowhere in a cave. Like, he's not exactly, to
Can we
my
just
knowledge.
call him Lars? I know it's a dragon thing, but can we just still call him Lars instead of Forsetti?
He's not for no. Lars is child. It's a different thing, you know. But like the point
Yeah.
is, Forsetti is not.
Here.
Yes,
And did not create Sed's tower.
he is not currently around. His son is and his son is currently just sort of hanging out in a cave.
So who else could it be?
Well, maybe someone set this stuff up a long time ago with really powerful magic.
Why?
Well, for
I'm
people following them.
I'm going to roll for holy magic.
Okay, sure.
Well, that's not bad. 19.
There's definitely some holy
Sam.
magic at play.
Hey Sam. Hey
What?
Sam.
What?
Is this Naga handiwork?
No, it's definitely holy magic at play, but you don't sense any Naga specifically.
Not Naga doesn't feel or look like her handiwork. Everything would be a lot shinier. But it is holy magic everywhere. This is not secretly a dark temple, so
You got a 19, so I'll leave it identify what kind of holy magic. There's a
go on.
warp spell going on here.
What the fuck?
Do you want me to roll
Hey,
magic?
Archibald walks up. Archibald's like looking around, muttering that, and then he stops, looking at the altar, and just sort of leans forward and looks at it. And he looks back at everyone, and then crawls up on all fours, and looks down at the thing, like brushes off like the altar with his hand, and looks down at it. It's like, what the fuck?
A warp
Archibald,
symbol burned in from many, many, many uses is clearly visible under the dust of the altar.
Octavia goes forward. What are you doing?
He still on all fours on the altar, just turns up and looks at her. I'm an idiot.
Amalthea
Archibald,
snorts.
don't.
This altar. I've been in these. I was in a bunch of these things that I've been paranoid because. You remember early on, I was paranoid being in a temple, holy magic, or dragon. The fear of getting smited thing felt like it was. Yeah, it feels like holy magic in here. Because this altar has a warp spell, a rune engraved into it. That's what it feels. That's what it feels like.
Edwin immediately
Oh.
look at that.
I assumed. I think maybe justifiably, maybe not actually. That the feeling of holy magic walking into a holy temple as an earth dragon felt weird. It's a little scary, but checks out. That's not what this is. It's not the presence of God necessary. I mean, it's holy magic, so maybe, but it's not. Sam, is there any more to it, or is it literally just that's it? It's a shrine with a holy.
I mean, you checked for holy magic. That's what you get out of the holy magic check. You're welcome to make.
And that's the only there's no other radiant aura of the
it's
god.
It's the residual dissipating magic of a warp. You can already feel it fading away.
Can
that's
Val,
it.
Val stares at Val's kind of staring at Archibald and is like, you guys were feeling God in here?
I'm
in this Chili's?
This is.
I mean, Val cannot sense magic at all.
Yeah, I can feel it's. I mean, I am a dragon. I breathe dark fire, and I can kind of. I was never good at it by dragon standards, but this is. Actually, I feel it less. He puts his ear down to the rune, he's listening to a road or something, and then pulls his head back out because it's fading away. Since we used it, this is a warp. Does it feel like it's going? Sorry, does it feel like it's going away forever, or is it just we used it?
No, we
engaged
used it. The spell occurred, and the spell has concluded.
Can I try? I can tell where it was coming from.
Sure, that'll be a magic check.
Archibald will step off of it before you start poking with the teleporter.
Yeah. Just generic magic.
It says holy
just
magic.
Magic. You can do just magic.
Okay. 23.
23. It's coming from somewhere east.
I bet you.
Ooh, where is this on the
Valhalla.
map? Where are we on the map?
We are to the west of Valhalla.
Hey Sam.
Yo.
Hey Sam.
Yo, what's up?
Are you Wizard of Ozing the entire continent right now? Is this just one big?
behind the warp staff.
Is this literally just a big old Wizard of Oz style? They set up a bunch of shrines and are pretending that it's the gods, but it's just some church with a fucking teleport staff somewhere.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god! She's
my God.
Wizard of Oz.
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh no.
Oh god, this really was set up by the cult.
That random thought I had really did spiral into something significant.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I was gonna say, yeah. Well, I wonder who does do this. Wait a minute, I do wonder who does this.
Oh, that's why the one in Finbar is broken.
Oh yeah, because Valhalla
Klaus probably broke it on purpose.
Yeah, so that way Klaus didn't get tracked or anything.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, we have questions for Klaus when we go.
Yeah.
Which means
does it just mean that there's
wait.
some pit in Valhalla with 80 of each weapon?
Which means Archibald looks at. Are they tracking the clothes that were just sent in this fucking warp from?
Do you want me to check?
Yes, we can both check because he's
Alright.
also. He rolled like
Yeah.
shit. He only got like a 9 for Holy Magic.
22.
Okay, well, look at you.
You put your hands on top of the robes that Archibald presents to you, and you think very hard, but outside of the inherent magic of the promised skills that come from this altar, no, it does not seem that this is being tracked in any way.
Yeah, it seems like we're okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. I mean, we haven't had Valhalla soldiers on our tail. I mean,
Yeah, this could be. I mean, given how old the shrines are, this could be something that was set up so long ago that the people now in Valhalla can't do anything about it.
yeah. It used to be something else, and it just kept going out of their control.
Yeah.
Trikey.
Hmm?
Oh, not Trikey. Edwin, fuck!
Yeah.
Trikey appears in the.
Yeah,
Trikey is now ascended.
Ah!
this thing drifts down next to us in the is like, hey, what's up?
Ah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Edwin.
Yeah.
Could this sort of thing be used in some way to go the other way through?
My guess is no, but I'm gonna roll magic to see if I know how it
You
works.
want to check what's on the other end of the line?
Yeah. I rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20. You put your hands on the warp symbol, and you try
Yeah.
to feel your way east to see,
Yeah.
is this a staff? Is this like several staves?
Yeah.
And what you feel on the other end of the line, makes you automatically draw your hands away from the warp sigil, because whatever it is, it's kind of a one-way street, because going the other way would probably obliterate you instantly.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah.
I don't think we'd be able to use this to get back there.
There's something very strong on the other end of that line.
Yeah. Kind of terrifying.
That'd be good to know.
Did we want to get Amalthea the spear from here?
Do we have enough blessed oak?
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, how much blessed oak do we have? Because we need at least
Edwin
10
has-
for judgment.
Valente has 10.
Edwin has 31.
Okay. Okay, yeah. We have enough for Amalthea to get a new toy now,
Yeah,
and for
I
Gear
will.
to get a new toy later.
Yeah, I will cut Edwin's down by 10 if we want to get that for Amalthea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amalthea, she's a little cautious due to the fact you guys are
Yeah.
talking about, where this thing leads, where does it come from, where does
Yeah.
it go?
Where does it come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Hi, Joe.
But that doesn't stop her from putting her hands on the table, mentally asking for the coolest lance this shrine can find, which manifests in her hands with another, now that you recognize it, warp jingle.
Oh my
Was someone else going to put that in her inventory, or should I do it?
Please, somebody do it.
Should I have her stuff open? Well, does she really need a iron lance right now?
No, that can go.
No. Okay. Then let me
Okay.
open up the convoy and put iron lance in there.
All right. I did put Edwin's Dragonstone in the convoy because he's not holding it right now.
Okay.
That was like several days ago though.
This iron lance. And we really do be filling up the convoy again.
Yeah, we need to go somewhere with the shop. We forgot in Luan.
Yeah, we forgot. We forgot to sell stuff because we
Man.
were in hoarding mode. Okay, let me take out that.
Well, we have a really big convoy now, so it's fine.
Yeah, but
It's getting full.
I know. We can put. Yeah, no, I know we should sell shit. I know. I think that it's funny to hoard things. Is the problem.
Yeah.
I think it's
hoarding
funny
things.
when we still had 5 entrances in the
You can
convoy.
still use the large convoy, i.e. Godfrey's house. Which
Yeah.
is infinite space.
Yeah,
within
the shed.
reason.
It just we can't access it all the time
Mhm.
because it is Godfrey's house.
Yeah. There's definitely
Okay,
stuff
Dream,
we could leave there though.
Dream of Conquest.
Um,
Sorry, I have too many tabs open.
10 door keys are still fucking in here.
Yeah. Hey, we committed to the bit.
The bit.
yeah.
And can Dream of Conquest be used with Murdoch's lance?
Is it a lance?
Yes.
Then yes.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Launch that shit.
I was like briefly afraid, like, maybe I shouldn't be sticking my hands on a highly magical object, trying to follow a spell the direction it's not meant to go. And then I got a nat 20, what could go wrong?
For the viewers at home, Strikey has, I assume, just seen the images
Yeah.
I posted of from Lord of the Rings of Pippin trying and failing to stare into the Palantir without consequence.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah. But Edwin got a nat 20, so there were no consequences.
Edwin's
No, I mean,
too
Yeah.
good for
I
consequences.
think that I think the consequences would have hit him either way.
Aside from the normal level of bleeding and oozing, he's fine.
Oh god.
He's fine.
Maybe he can teleport
I
some
mean-
of the scales away.
Does
Well-
imbue do anything regenerate? Does that do anything for him? Since
You're
Maybe
definitely
healing.
not bleeding out as fast as you probably would be if you had open wounds
Yeah.
all over literally every inch of your body.
yeah.
Still doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Just curious.
All right, are you guys doing anything else at the shrine, or is it time to move on?
I think
Okay.
at this
Yeah, I think that's it, but also I'm kind of like, see, Octavia is not proficient in history, but she's kind of like, actually, how old are these things?
Yeah, you want to know?
Yeah, I want to know.
The shrines.
Yeah, like how old
I s-
are these really?
They aren't.
If I got hold on, what's 23 in history, do I know how old they are?
Yeah, you can look and see they're probably between 600 and 400 years old.
I got this. I have a roll from like
Oh,
the
that's
dawn
right.
the dawn of time where
Oh, I
Let's
just hurt
see.
my funny bone!
Oh no.
Oh no! I
Excuse
feel like
me.
the funny bone.
The sad yelling.
right.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh,
That hurts just listening.
Sam's
The,
killing me away.
these are, well, when we were first coming through here, I remember thinking that these weren't very old Jugdral, as in I
Ancient.
would have left. Yeah, I would have left here around. Well, 777. And so sometime after that, and enough time for it to get all old and
Oh yeah.
broken down. Like it looks like an old and dilapidated building, but it wasn't here, I guess, about 1,000 years ago. Naga's tits, that's time.
Yeah, in August it's this time.
Yeah.
But Edwin is
Well,
able to determine by looking at the architecture, the age of the stone, other such historical things to see that they're probably between 400 and 600 years old.
All right.
600 years.
Okay. So, somewhere in that time, we're just gonna assume Belhalla did it. Because most fucky things here are Belhalla.
Yeah.
At least in
Typically.
the past at least in the past couple of centuries. So Valhalla set these up. And what we don't know is whether or not they still have an exact purpose in Valhalla, or it's something they thought about and they don't really do anymore. But it's almost like a reward. Even
It's
though
so
other
weird.
people can use it, the reward is if you have a major holy blood access, they just know on instinct this is what you can get at the shrine.
What year is this now? Well, let's have
1791.
Archibald ask that in character too.
Oh, sorry.
But what year is it now?
I don't
Again?
remember.
By Jugdral calendar 1791.
1791, 600 years ago. Oh, I mean, I wasn't really here, I don't think, but so 1100-ish would have been like. Oh. Wouldn't hmm.
What?
Wouldn't that be like, because I ended up in Dollar later down the line, but so I don't fully know the history of but wouldn't that be around 1100 something? Wouldn't that have been Arcanea being founded?
Oh,
King
maybe
what? King what's his name?
Henri or something.
No.
Oh,
Henri's
sorry, I
Alte.
can't remember.
No, Henri's Alte.
It's an A name. Uh,
It's a. Oh, I know this fucker. Let me do a search.
Me, Trakey knows Jugdral.
I'm on. Sorry, I'm on
I
a. I don't want to be a dick here. I'm on a timeline right now, to double check because I do know.
Yeah.
It's just that Archibald one fucking. There's like
Mhm.
art ad.
No, it's like I understand. Adra. I know
Yeah.
specifically because I have an OC who is
Yeah.
technically the ancestor of Adra that I specifically created.
Nice.
Right. Yeah. That would have been around about 600 years ago, 700 years ago, right?
Yeah, but okay, but he became king because he stole a bunch of shit from the dragons, and then he was able to make an empire out of it, or a kingdom. Do you think Jugdral got the same idea? Valhalla got the same idea about shrines, or
I mean, it doesn't exactly make sense. It's just a weird timeline
Yeah.
thing.
yeah,
Sometimes stuff
Like
is
it,
just coincidence.
like this is
Yeah.
not. It's just weird. I don't know how, because it's not like this was in any way related to the founding of Arcanea, and Dollar wouldn't have been for uh hundreds of years, something like that, several hundreds of years. So
Oh boy. Okay. So basically, what we know about humanity, at least on one continent, potentially here, humans fucked around, and now centuries later, we're finding out. Okay. Octavia summarizes that as there is like, yeah, this makes sense, of course.
Gare nods wisely.
God, I thought I avoided the war. I didn't. No one ever avoids the war. Ugh.
Well,
oh,
What was that?
So that's a leading theory right now. We can't do anything about it. We probably can't figure it out until we get into Valhalla, and even then, we got We got other things to worry about in Valhalla.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
No, it's another little thing to add to the list of things that are very weird here.
Yeah. God,
yeah.
I feel sorry for even more sorry for the dead people now.
Why is that?
This isn't really a holy place really in honoring their family.
There,
Well,
It's
I
a
don't-
stop and shop.
it is a shrine to their family. It's just not,
Yeah.
it's a tomb.
It's a
And I
pretty
mean,
nice
it's like
tomb.
it. Yeah,
It's a
no,
pretty nice
it's a
tomb.
nice mausoleum, relatively. It's just not,
Well, I think most of what makes something holy is people believing in it. So I don't think that really changes much about this place.
can't
Unless other
fucking-
people find out.
Yeah, but I'll keep my mouth shut.
Octavia
Edwin's
is just
so
like,
tattled.
Edwin, I
No, oh no.
Roboted. Rand
Oh, no.
dies.
I
Are
think
you
you're
alive?
back.
hear me?
Oh,
Oh no.
kind of. Speak.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
That's a little better.
Okay. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It says a voice connected. I don't know what's
The robots
Yeah.
come for us all eventually.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do.
Repeat what you were saying?
Yeah. Octavia just looks at Edwin and is like, Edwin, I
What?
guess you're more committed to keeping faith in the world than I am, and I respect it.
Well, I just think it'd be rude to stomp on everyone else's beliefs while we're here.
I mean, that's true. I just hope that there's no negative consequences for this.
They've been here for hundreds of years, and I assume not hurt anyone, so.
Yeah. So it should be
Er,
okay.
They don't seem to be doing anything bad in particular. It's just weird that they're here at all.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
see if we can find any explanation for it when we get to Valhalla.
Yeah. Makes sense.
From behind you, Gare lets out a massive sigh of relief. Okay. Alright.
So you're not that scared of shrines anymore, right?
Listen. This place still gives me the creeps, but I'm much happier taking from than and then he points upward and says,
Octavia nods like, yeah, fair enough. Mood.
Because,
One of these things owes me a sword.
I mean,
It does.
shit. If this thing were set up around when you think it's set up, that's about what? Within 500 years of when I would have last been here, i.e., when the last overall empire, Locrian, was overthrown. So there's a chance that this is some sort of weird time capsule almost for. Wow, look at me arguing for something that inspires hope. But, I mean, who can say exactly? Because I don't know. I feel like if Valhalla, from all they currently have demonstrated, was very interested in. I feel like if they. Why wouldn't they have just come and grabbed everything from all of the.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Those two guys at Sed's Tower.
Oh
They
yeah,
went
Yeah.
there.
looting the place a little bit.
I mean, if they went, they're expecting to get something, but in a certain sense, do they know what we know?
I don't know.
Well, I guess that's something we can find out when we meet one of them, because we have to kill him.
Amalthea narrowing her eyes, like, ah, yes, my mission.
Yeah.
Baby's revenge.
Baby's Revenge. The new ship name. For her pirate ship.
All aboard the baby's revenge.
Yeah, we're so sorry. We've been talking so much.
No. This is good. This is called playing the game.
This is a combat session, she said, and then Andrew
it's
was
fine.
just noodling. And then Andrew decided to throw out a random throwaway question in the middle of her fucking shop.
Yeah. But
Well, yeah.
okay. Well, yeah. Do you want to go anywhere else before we trek to Hell's Fingers?
I can't think of anything myself. Think it might be nice to go back to Broggy's shrine, but I think that we might as well wait until we go back to Luan anyway in a week. Sorry, 6 days.
6 days. We have a timer for 6 days.
5.5
Yeah.
days, really.
5.5
Yeah.
days. And we still need to figure out where Ardle's gonna stay.
Yeah.
Whole thing.
Let's go check out Hell's Fingers while we're not carrying him with us at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys all gather around, and once again, you whoosh away. And now that you're warping around everywhere, Edwin, especially to you, the connection is obvious, and it's kind of silly how you didn't notice.
Yeah.
You never checked.
He probably had never used a warp staff at all before the guiding stone because they're probably a little expensive.
Mm-hmm. Instant
But-
teleportation.
Yeah.
But you arrive at Hell's Fingers on the upper path, right before the big hole in the ground, and you see that it's still glowing slightly. Hold on, I have a map for this.
Ooh.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh yeah.
But you can see that the seal is still very much active. It's glowing slightly less vibrantly than it was before, but it's still clearly holding something back, and you can feel under your feet it's kind of like quietly rumbling.
So this is the one that they sealed away as we were passing
Yeah.
through, right? Oh,
Yeah.
Can I go check out the seal?
Sure, yeah.
Can Octavia go with him?
And you know Godfrey's tagging along. This is his favorite
Yeah,
activity.
Octavia specifically like, this is why I'm going with them.
Sure. Yeah, you come right up to the seal. It glows brightly on the ground before you.
This looks like holy magic, right?
I would not
Edwin
know.
asking in character.
Octavia says, I would not know. All I know is when we got there, both Godfrey and I walked across it, and it didn't break.
Godfrey holds his hand out, preventing both of you from walking across it or
I
attempting
wasn't
to.
gonna do it.
Says it's probably not strong enough to do that anymore.
Yeah, it's been months.
There's a
Well-
lizard down there.
Yeah, can we like look in?
Yeah. Peek in.
Yeah.
You want to make a
Can we see
perception check?
anything? Yeah.
I will also make a perception check. It's not gonna be good, but
14.
It's dark
15.
as hell. Dark as hell. Can't see a thing.
damn.
Can I make a magic flashlight?
Sure. You want to make like a little holy magic orb?
Yeah.
Can you make a holy magic check for me to do that?
Yeah. 1 sec. 16.
Yeah, you make a little orb. It's probably gonna go out in a couple like a minute, but you know.
Yeah. Points the orb down the hole.
Do you want to redo your check?
Oh yeah, perception.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17. It goes down quite a ways, but then takes a sharp bend. So it goes straight down vertically for maybe like 40 feet, and then you can see it takes a sharp bend to the left.
I don't see the thing, but I have no idea how far these caves go.
The ground beneath your feet shudders slightly.
Oh.
I think he found it.
At the bottom of the cave, you hear scratching, and you see the tip of perhaps a snoot poking out. It doesn't get any closer than that, though.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, seems like we can leave it alone.
Actually,
No. We get the combat?
well, Godfrey's gonna look at Edwin. He says, well, I mean, if we have the time, do you think we could, collect a few more samples from this one? I haven't visited it in a very long time.
You really wanna?
He just kind of looks at you, like, bro.
I guess.
No, you know my
Everyone is
deal.
just like, I mean, we know what fantasies do now, but alright.
Octavia's like, well, you need more samples to refine it.
Exactly. If it doesn't work now, then it's never gonna work if I don't try again. Not that I expect any
Well.
of you to get mutilated in the future.
Mhm.
There'll be
Yeah,
others.
was-
Not.
Godfrey has not learned his lesson about feeding strangers.
Yeah.
It's okay. As long
now
as
you're
they
stuck with
remain
this one.
strangers, it's fine.
I don't have any feelings about them. It's fine.
Well,
How do we break the
get
barrier?
rid of the. Well, we heard. I don't even remember where we heard it, but we heard that someone good at anima magic could dispel whatever barrier was around Chalfie, and this is probably the same thing if they're made by the Empire, right?
Nod.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey Sam, quick check.
Mhm.
This giant lizard we're staring at doesn't happen to count as berserked in any way, does it?
Well, it's just sitting quietly at the bottom of a big hole, so no.
No.
Wait,
My point
before-
is, it's not magically under control.
No. Sorry.
Wait,
Does not have
before
the berserk
we
status.
get into any potential combat, Edwin is going to hand Godfried his restore staff.
Yeah, that's
Like,
a good idea.
Okay, can you inventory shuffle that for me?
Yeah, I'll do
Godfrey will
that.
take it, but he looks a little
Yeah.
bit confused as to why.
And then
Yeah.
Octavia says, when you know, you will know. And if you don't know, I will yell at you to use it on him.
Godfrey is deeply confused. He just looks from you to Edwin to the restore staff.
Yeah, Edwin is just like the arena.
Oh. And then he holsters the staff. Like, yeah, I got it.
Okay, we were gonna move the holy blessing out of his inventory and I think give it to like Amalthea.
I mean, what's the holy bless? Oh yeah,
That's
the holy
that's
blessing.
the
Yeah. It keeps it okay. What do we take out of Amalthea's stuff?
Well, I don't think she needs the. Well, she wanted the blinding sword.
Yeah. So, do we want to take the emblem dagger out?
Yeah,
For her?
I don't think she uses that too much.
Yeah.
Perception check
Nice.
is nice, but like, we also
But
want her
she-
to not die.
She also has like naturally 5 wisdom.
Yeah, I
Plus
will.
5.
I'll,
Not gonna.
yeah, I'll do the shuffling so we don't get any duplicate items anywhere.
Thank you.
Um, but
Oh.
I am gonna steal an Elwyn tome or Gale, sorry, out of the
Convoy.
yeah.
Ale. You gotta think of a cool name for it.
my god, I just got jump scared by the cartoon bee on the side of my Burt's Bees chapstick.
Oh
It's
no!
like, ah, bug! No. That's what Bert
Oh,
wants
yeah.
you
Oh, you remind me. I need to put on chopstick.
to think.
Okay.
Hmm.
Aw.
What an eventful lore session so far.
Yeah.
Whoops.
You having
We're
fun?
learning.
Whoops. Mistakes.
Okay. All right, I'm done shuffling. Do we want to get rid of this barrier then? Everyone fully equipped with whatever inventory items they want.
Yeah.
Gare
guess
is
so.
tentatively holding his sword, and Godfrey's already got his gun out. He looks not delighted, but like, yay, they listened to me, and I didn't even have to try to convince them.
Octavia is like debating between Dark Spikes and Incintare. Like,
Well, if I had to guess, I don't think this thing is going to be cavalry.
Oh,
But I could be
yeah.
wrong.
Oh,
But this is
actually,
probably Thrud. And Thrud is probably flying, if anything, because of, if I remember correctly, thunder dragons or whatever. I don't remember what kind of dragon Thrud's wait, I have notes. But only for the important things, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you
Understandable,
gotta know the
fair.
creatures.
Yeah.
Let's go to creature man.
Nah, it just says thunder. I guess you had already conceived of thunder dragons when you said that. Yeah, well, yeah, I think dark spikes will probably not be quite as useful if I had to guess.
Then should I switch it with meteor?
Oh, maybe. Range never hurt anyone.
Yeah. I mean, we still need to get close, but
I mean, range has hurt plenty of people, just not us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Octavia's just like looking at it, is like, this totally is not the meteor. It's totally not. It can't be.
Yeah. That will be 1,000 years old.
Very crinkly book.
Yeah. Meteor 1d10. I mean, it's 1d10 fire, and Dark Spikes is 1d12 physical either way. So the no range cap. So
Yeah.
switch. Yeah, I'll switch it. I'll switch it for now. Let me just put it back. Darks. I'll put Dark Spikes in the convoy. I'm just thinking, it's like, I really want to have that Dark Spikes when we meet Alice's dad.
Blow up your dad.
Alice's dad when we get him.
When we get him.
Get him. When I get you.
D10. Fire, no range cap.
While Rand is doing that, what do I have to do to get rid of this barrier?
What would you like to try?
Probably rolling some kind of magic.
Okay, go ahead. What kind?
Let's try anima magic for the biggest buff. Oh goodness.
Okay. Though Godfrey is gonna drag both you and Octavia back a distance before you do so that you don't immediately get beast blasted the second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I got a not natural 20 for anima.
Non-natural 20. Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as you perform your small ritual on the rune, it shatters like glass, and those shards fall into the pit. You don't hear them reach the bottom because they probably dissipate. They're magic, not tangible. And then the rumbling beneath your feet grows. It gets kind of intense. And then that same snoot pokes itself out of the hole. Not a whole critter all at once. Just the snoot. can see it sniffing, spinning around, and slowly but surely it drags itself out of the hole. And you can see that it is, in fact, a white beast. No wings on this one, but it does stand in the forest. And as it drags itself, it's shaking the earth, and animals are running away, birds are flying away, and a bunch of gargoyles become loosed from their perches in the mountains, and they all begin circling above, like curious as to what the heck could be going on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, hold on, let me get my critter folder out.
Fucking
The critters.
gargoyles. They're the fucking critters.
All right,
Yeah.
can I get a d20 from everybody?
Sure.
Yeah.
And before we do combat, we are gonna use a bathroom break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I need it
too
too.
like the bathroom break.
Yes, but let's do
Bathroom
a
break,
d20
good.
first.
I don't know.
17.
12.
Is this plus something?
No,
Is this
this
just
is
a
just
straight
to
roll?
choose your buddy.
6.
Okay. Valente? Valente!
Liar.
Liar!
Sorry, the mic did the thingy.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking
Oh,
thingy.
no.
It was an 11.
Okay, so Edwin, who do you want?
Can I have Godfrey?
Of course you can have Godfried. Okay, who is after that?
Me, Rand.
Okay, who do you want?
Fire, who do you want more? Amalthea?
I
or
don't
Gare?
care.
Okay, I'll take Gare. I'll take
Okay,
Gare.
then I'll have
Yeah.
Amalthea as
Protect baby.
Baby time. Alright, and
Baby
now
time.
we all should. 75.
Group
Yeehaw.
shit.
I return.
Welcome back.
Gamer.
Gamer.
Points at you. Gamer.
Points at you, GM.
Oh. Explodes.
I'm glad we got to combat.
Yay! Yippee! Combat!
Yippee!
It's okay. It was all good stuff. I love it when you guys go lore hunting.
I am back, but also I have chips, so I'm gonna mute myself again.
Chip time.
Okay. Chips.
Chip.
I was just looking up and I was like, damn, there are 2 different gargoyles these guys could be now. I don't know. But technically, this is an earlier
No,
White
I
Beast
updated.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I know
Oh, the
each
white beast
beast-
itself, yeah, the white beast itself is underleveled, but the gargoyles are not the old gargoyles. They are new ones.
They are buffed.
Beef is shit.
Oh my god, there are so many different gargoyles. I forgot. There's more gargoyles.
So many
Oh
girls.
shit.
And they could be, you know, anything on this list. Fiends.
Mm-hmm. They could be. Which is, I'm really glad that we decided on Meteor.
Oh, no, I'm moving something. No. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oopsie poopsie. I'm excited to see how this map goes. Some
too.
very spicy things could happen. Oh, I gotta update a skill. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Changed how that worked.
Oh boy. Wait, are you in the creature manual like I am right now?
I was.
Last said it was made seconds ago.
I was.
Oh damn, what'd you change?
Oh, that was me accidentally dragging something around.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I just gotta update.
I didn't see it. I was just in it. I was looking away. I did not see. I don't know.
This is, oh my god, this is so festive. This unit has the skill that was a miss at the arena. That's festive.
Oh.
Well, fuck you.
Oh, fun.
Faraway Dwyer.
The
Yeah?
the white
Yeah.
beast or the
Don't poke her.
gargoyle or
Hold on, I like hit my head on something. It might have fucked in my headphones.
oh no.
You're so distant. I miss Co every day.
Miss Co every day.
Co is
that-
so far away.
Oh wait, my headphone.
Oh.
I know what I did.
There you are.
Okay,
Hi.
cool.
Alright.
Guy
Alright.
who put his mic up and was like, "Wow, why am I far away?" Because your mic's not next to your face.
Go off. Alright. It's turn 1,
See.
player phase. The creature looks
Is
around.
Strike back?
Yeah. The creature
Right.
looks around.
I'm eating chips.
Treggy's chipping. Before it spots the gargoyles, which it pays no mind to. And then it sees all of you fleshy little things on the ground, and it hasn't eaten in a while.
Ah.
It bares its teeth at you.
Volante gets 33 HP.
Alright. Top of player face. Hold on, I gotta provide some music.
Give me a second.
You guys do player face while I grab the music.
Okay. Oh, there's music. I forgot.
There's just music.
We haven't had boss
So-
battles say after Godfried.
Edwin can reach the gargoyle to the left immediately and just start dunking.
Octavia can reach anywhere.
God,
Volante can also reach anywhere.
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, I forgot that trees are not the limitation that they used to be.
Alright, hold on.
So it's ultimately up to you. Do you want to go first, Strikey?
Sure, I'll
Hold
start
on, hold
swinging.
on, I'm typing in the music.
Okay,
Okay.
leave my chip.
Fire Emblem. Got some actual Fire Emblem music.
Ooh.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, wait. Copy video URL. For those listening in the chat, it is Condemnation from Fire Emblem Fates. Which is a certified banger, if I do say so myself.
It is.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we dropping?
My chip. Can Edwin move 4 tiles to the left and swing his cool sword?
Number 3? Sure, go ahead.
Oh, I have to roll the hit, huh? Okay, math. All right. 26.
That absolutely hits.
All right, and then damage. D12 wind damage. It's effective against flyers. Do I double the roll? Is that what it is?
Yeah. So it's an instant crit.
Okay, so it's like I rolled something and then I multiply
You
that.
double, yeah, the roll, the
Okay.
number.
Okay. So this is 21 wind damage.
Nice, 21. Jesus. Good thing I'm starting to roll out the hard
Can I
enemies.
double?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Does this thing have less than 10 resistance?
It does.
Okay. Okay, well that wasn't a crit, so it lives for now. I rolled a 1 on the damage dice.
Oh, nice.
Oh darn.
13 damage.
All right.
That's it.
You're already blowing pieces off of it. A leg goes flying over a mountain
Yeah.
ridge.
Wow, this sword really works.
It glows in your hands, of course.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who's next?
Sorry, I'm looking up affinity again. So if someone else wants to go first, they can. I'm just looking at. It's like a +2.
Yes, it's +2 to hit. If
Okay.
you have the right affinity.
Okay, I don't need to mess around then. I will. Oh, if go, dude.
Tranky
use
goes,
the
or Rand goes to the robot
two.
zone.
Oh no.
Every time you say "oh no," it comes through completely clearly.
Yeah.
You're like, "oh no."
It's the curse. It's the curse. Okay. I think someone else should go first, but who is in Octavia's range, so that way she can dance them and then attack.
How much movement does a white beast have?
Depends on the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
He's close.
I'm thinking of moving to the right and then down and then trying to provoke the gargoyle, but wait. No, what am I doing? Gonna walk over one, down one, two. Sorry, one to the right, down two. Yeah, and I'm gonna transform into a dragon
Mm-hmm.
and use dark breath attack, because that's just what I do, TM. Or wait, what weapon did I? Oh, I meant to switch out to the claws before doing this, but can we say I did that before battle?
Sure.
Alright, I'm still gonna use dark breath anyway, just for the sake of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so to hit, that'll be like something stupid. Yeah, like it's a 26 against
That
no,
hits.
wait.
Oh,
Oh yeah, 26
that
against
hits.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so proud of my little players. Before you were hitting like 3.
Yeah.
That means I can start
mean, it
throwing
can
the real shit at you.
Oh,
Oh
fuck
god.
off.
12 plus
Are you
3.
proud of us when we
15.
survived Draha?
Yes. 15
Yeah.
to hit or damage?
Dark damage, yes.
Okay, let's see. This guy is guy number 2. Hold on, let me do math. One moment, please. Minus 15. Okay. Yowza. You can double him, by the way.
Fucking hell. Alright. Sure. I'll give it a go. Less good, but still good, I think. Like 19.
19 to hit?
Yeah.
That
Yep.
hits.
Fucking awful damage roll. 8.
8?
Yep.
Alright. cracks are appearing. Whomstead is next.
So I can dance Edwin or I can dance Archibald. Who wants to get danced?
Hmm.
Up to you. We're both kind of attacking stuff.
Okay then. If you feel okay, then I can dance someone else. I'm just thinking, oh, Aaron needs to also do something. He needs to level up.
Yeah.
I think I'll have Gare go 3 to the left towards the gargoyle that Archibald is. 3 to the right. 3 to the right. I'm so sorry.
I was gonna say, oh no, he's in big boy range.
No, I don't want him to be in big boy range. I don't think he would go in big boy range.
No,
yet.
yeah, Gare, if you take a look at Gare, he seems actively against going anywhere near this thing.
I mean, fair.
For reasons...
And
He's right.
honestly, we're not planning...
Multifaceted reasons.
Actually, Sam, where is the escape route?
There is no escape route. This thing can see pretty much everywhere now that you've let it out.
Do we have to kill it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't walk into this thing's habitat, you let it out of its cage!
I don't suppose
Uh-oh.
he's got a brain in there and can be calmed down.
You're welcome to try, but I can't promise anything.
What kind of role would that even be? Bestiary?
Persuasion? Bestiary? I think I'm gonna... Is a tactics roll... Tactics roll is an action, correct?
Yes it is. If you're not right next to it.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna be here a while, folks. But first, we gotta deal with the little ones, I think, and Godfrey needs to get his blood. Okay. Yeah, I'll have Gare. Can Gare do anything right now? Hey, Sam, is the unsteady knife good against gargoyles?
What is the effect? Remind me.
Effective against monsters and undead.
They are a type of monster.
Okay, Gare's gonna equip the unsteady knife. Restores 10 HP to user at the beginning of their turn.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Also can be effective against gargoyles, potentially. Okay.
Gurgle
Yeah,
time.
so that's good for... Wait, is good tactics?
What's up?
No.
You cut out a little bit.
Oh, I was just checking if he had good tactics. He does not, so I'm not gonna roll for him to do a tactic.
Gare's like, I don't know what this shit is going on. How the hell did I
Gare-
get here?
Gara's like, what are tactics?
My tactic is running away. Goodbye. My tactic is hiding behind my boyfriend.
I'm picturing just
Val's
take the
tactic is jumping in front of damage for his boyfriend.
Oh my
so it
god!
works.
So the synergy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're meant for each other.
Oh god, thank god Valente has overdrive now.
Hey, he also has guard friend.
He also has guard friend. Okay, he also has guard friend. Okay, that's Gare's turn for the moment. Does anyone else want to do something and then get danced?
I'm probably gonna have Godfrey to shoot his gun at one or the other gargoyles, just depending on where there's room. So
That's also my plan for Amalthea, except her gun has a fuck off lance in it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I think-
if...
Val
Sorry.
will go too far for you to dance her, so.
Okay. I mean, Amalthea just needs to go one to the left and then take aim at the gargoyle way over
One
there.
to the right.
One to the
or-
right. Why am I mixing that up? I don't know why.
Yeah, same though. I went to say left too when I first started.
Why don't
Something
we
I
have
weird
think
Amalthea
today.
everyone's
take her
brain is like
shot
a
then?
scrambled egg today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amalthea maybe take her shot?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right, where's this baby going?
We'll go down 2 and right 1 because I don't. That's a lot of minus skill there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, she's going for that one. Damn, you go, girl.
-8 +8.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
She has damn good skill.
she does. She's good at hitting things. So it ends up being a flat 0 to hit. Okay, cool.
Oh.
No,
She's
I just mean
trying.
like with her bonuses.
Oh,
Like it's a
I
0
see.
modifier.
Okay.
4.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
Aw.
But it
Sadly,
is very
we
funny
only
to
hear Lance
see
weapon.
the lance sail over the mountain and then get like the clack 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 of it getting reeled back in.
Amazing.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Should I have Godfried start blasting?
Yeah, have him start blasting.
Alright, can he go to the right 2 and up 1?
All right, they have less than 10 resistance.
Yeah.
But you can roll for a crit if you please.
I'm trying to pick if I want him to kill the one over by Edwin, so Edwin can get back and give people HP, or the one down.
He'll steal
Yeah,
them all.
he was shoot. Yeah. I think he'll go for the one by Edwin. Let me see.
That's a flat
Right.
+9 to damage.
Yeah. Love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Whoops, we took the took the Elwind off of him, so he doesn't have effective, but that's fine. Thesis salvation is 1d10 of fire damage, so that's non-negligible. Okay. How much did you say? +9?
+9.
Okay. 24 fire damage.
The gargoyle detonates in a fiery blaze.
Nice.
Godfrey gets 1 blessed oak.
Cool.
It just like explodes and lands where Godfried is.
Yeah.
Boom!
Woo!
Alright.
Okay, Cavalry can move 5 spaces. So technically Edwin could get danced if you so choose.
I think that would be good, just to get him back over to everyone,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't mind.
I do not mind because Meteor can hit anywhere as long as I roll well.
So true.
Okay, Octavia runs through the trees next to Edwin with actually she's technically flying with Jupiter because technically Jupiter's here again.
Yeah. Does a little
It's been so
dance
long.
from Jupiter's back.
He's back.
Little dance. Okay. Yeah, you get danced.
Cool.
Alright, and then Edwin, where are we dropping?
Did Octavia want to do something with her full?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll to honestly hit the far off gargoyle to the lower left.
Okay, with what?
With Meteor.
Slay.
Okay.
Get him.
Let's see. Get him.
I love how in the arc of you just saying the slay in conversation, it always started out like super enunciated, like, but now it's just slay, slay.
Slay.
Oh, that's not good. That's a 4.
That does not hit.
Did you add your proficiency?
I did add my proficiency.
You,
Is it
Sad.
+2 into bonuses or +2?
It's just +2 to hit.
Oh, just +2 to hit. Wait, let me change that. Okay, you get 2
Is
to
it
hit.
still 4, or is it...
It is 5.
Still doesn't hit.
Still doesn't hit.
You watch as your meteor falls down from the heaven in a fiery blaze and then collides with the mountain. 20 feet away.
Edwin pats her shoulder and says, "Good try for the first one."
Thanks.
He's learning how to aerial strike.
Yeah.
Tactical girlfriend.
God.
I think I'm gonna have Edwin dash over to Godfrey because I think it's important to get HP into him before
Mhm.
the white beast gets too close because he's probably gonna be standing in front of it.
Mhm.
Okay. Are you gonna do anything else? Or you just hanging out?
I don't think I can because I probably can't do like a tactics check on this creature if I already
You
used my
could.
action. I'm not near it.
You could make a check from anywhere on the
Yeah.
map. I'm just gonna give you different answers depending on your role
Okay.
and how close you are.
Yeah,
Okay.
What are you trying to tactic?
What were we talking about before?
Basically, because we cannot escape, what is gonna be the fastest way to get this thing gone?
Yeah.
Is what I'm thinking.
I guess like yeah. I guess my thought is I would like to roll to see if we can if we have an idea of how to pacify it without like beating the shit out of it.
True. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
That makes
Okay.
sense. Sorry, you're asking the DM. I'm so
What
sorry.
is this,
No, it's okay.
tactics?
Like the help.
17.
17. You take a nice long look at this thing, which is like, like, the Pixar intro with the lamp. It's doing
Yeah.
that with its foot to a bunch of the surrounding trees. So this thing, he doesn't look particularly happy. And you figure that you probably cannot communicate with it. Perhaps another beast would be able to, but you certainly cannot, especially without, enchanted items or whatever. There's probably something out there that could help you, but you don't.
Yeah.
You certainly don't have it. And the only other way that you can think of to do this, the calm way, is perhaps to, put it to sleep the same way you did in, the Youngby ruins. But even then, that might not work completely. You're unsure.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's hungry.
Do I have
we
enough
still
of an
have
action?
deer.
Yeah. Do I have enough of an action to lean over and oh shoot, what was I gonna say? I was just gonna ask
Talking
Godfrey.
is a free action.
It's like escaped my mind.
He just stares at you.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, I remember. So you said white beasts don't really die, right?
Yeah, you can take them out as much as you want, but they'll always come back. They heal really slowly, so it takes them a while, but you can't really kill them, or at least I won't say that I've tried, but I've done things to white beasts that would certainly kill other classifications of beast.
Okay. A little bit less bad about beating it up then.
It'll be fine, he says, loading his gun. It's just business.
Yeah. All right. Well, just didn't want to kill this thing that we are deeply aware is a person if we could avoid it. I think Volente turn.
Volente time. I'm going Volente mode.
Yeah.
Into Volente mode.
So I'm assuming our goal is to not hit the beast immediately.
Yeah, probably we want to pick off the littler guys if we can before we basically avoid engaging directly.
Yeah. So are the mountain tiles any sort of special movement, or are they just there for visual effect?
You cannot pass over mountain tiles if you are not a flyer.
Okay. Val doesn't have any ranged attacks, so he can't really do anything right now.
Next to Edwin for more juice if he wants.
Yeah, we could juice him up, I guess. Hold on, I just noticed I have 65 YouTube notifications. I need to click that so they stop being that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you want me to move him next
Understandable.
to Edwin?
Yeah.
Whoop. Alright, and that's all you want to do?
Yeah. Oh, if it helps everyone, Val takes half damage from beasts.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
awesome. That's right.
Alright, so
Val, our tank.
it is
Mhm.
enemy phase. Little gurgles are gonna go first.
Yeah, gurgles.
Gurgles.
You got all
Gurgle
the
number
good
one
creature names.
is gonna come up here and try to stab Archibald. Let's see.
Sure.
The gurgles. How's a 7 against your defense?
No.
Okay. Would you like to counter?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like over 20.
Yeah, that
It's
hits.
yeah, alright. Ooh. And that's a well, 13 plus 16 dark damage.
16.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, limbs are flying everywhere. It's basically just a set of arms holding a weapon.
It's still alive though?
Yeah, it's a set of arms. It's like a torso, arms and wings.
Not for long.
It lost
But it is going to
gargoyles
use
that
its
do
it is
weight.
going to use its post battle bonus action, which is hunt down, which prevents you from moving on your turn next turn.
Oh.
So you are stuck.
Preach.
Get stuck, idiot. Okay.
Alrighty.
This guy, gurgle number 1, 1, 2, a 3. And this guy's gonna go 1, a 2, a 3. And then the beast is going to go 1, 2, 3. Can it hit Valente? Let's find out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It cannot. It's just gonna roar at you.
Guys be not having ranged attacks.
Okay, it's now player face. Ow, turn 2. Attacked by my
Godfried and Valente both get 33 HP.
Gotcha.
Nice. Can I have Gare try to hit the gargoyle closest to Archibald?
Of course. Whoop.
I'm gonna roll to hit.
He seems happy to run behind a mountain and attack the little wimpy thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can't see me from behind here.
Okay, skill. He has such good skill. Good for him.
A skilled young man.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits. Holy shit, guys. I didn't realize how high your skill had gotten. Christ.
It's all Suspirium for me, baby.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
mean, that counts.
Hell.
Octavia
Edwin's,
does not
spur
have-
magic. Yeah.
Octavia does not have high skill.
Yeah, Val's is only 13.
Yeah, Edwin's
Yeah.
got the spur magic, adding 11 onto all of his rolls to attack.
Christ.
When you have one good stat.
Oh, it's two. Sorry, I'm trying to find the dice.
That's okay.
2d4 physical. I'm just gonna get a
Becky, you
digital-
should make a guide for the Dragon's Table on how to make the most fucked up little magic guy, and it's just Edwin's stat spread.
It's just Edwin's sheet.
Posts Edwin. Post this
Yeah,
Edwin.
he also got speed growth from Lars's blood, so the interruption is 20% more useful now.
He's going.
Yeah.
And effective against just doubles the hit dice.
Yes.
Okay, so
Doubles your damage
I
dice,
rolled-
excuse me.
doubles damage dice. Okay, so I rolled 2d4. I got 5. Then you double that, that's 10.
Mm-hmm. Plus your strength.
Oh, plus strength. Oh, yeah. You have
Kill 'em.
strength now, Gare. 12. 12.
12. Minus 12. Oh, it's almost dead. It's literally wings.
Oh,
It's
oh, so
literally just
gross.
wings.
King
It's
Gare
literally
double.
just wings.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
What?
Everyone, shut up! For Mortis is the legend. Is it?
Oh, send pictures?
It's in Fire Emblem chat.
Oh,
Oh,
based.
yeah.
God. Okay, Fire Emblem chat break.
Based.
Based.
That was awesome.
He'd be looking pretty cool. It's just straight up him. It's not even like Leon.
It's
Uh,
just him.
When the Daisuke Izuka creature
But-
hits.
But
Yeah.
I
also
heard for
still
Mortis
voiced-
head is a 10-pack that he's shredded.
and still voiced by Mark P. Witten.
He's
Oh,
just
Is
a
that Leon's voice?
guy.
I am barely breathing in the chat, and then the sound of barely breathing. Oh god.
Breathe, King, breathe.
Breathe.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm so happy for you.
God.
Hold on, I have to watch this trailer. Oh my god!
Yeah,
Oh my
no,
god!
Go off, go ahead.
Yeah,
We'll
go,
take a
go,
quick
go, go.
break.
5-minute for Mortis break.
I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna
No,
cry.
don't cry.
It's happy. It's
Wait,
happy.
Goto also?
Yeah, it's a
Wait,
double.
for
It's a
real?
double mythic
Wait.
banner.
Oh, boys'
Where
night.
is it?
Damn.
Where
Oh,
is it? I'm looking.
Where's the Goto art? Someone post
Where's
Goto
Oh
art.
my
the
god, that
Goto art?
fucking
Where's
weapon
that
is so
fucking old
long.
man?
Someone
For
show us that
Mortis'
old-
hulking body fitting into
Yeah.
a tile.
Oh, he's just a little guy. He's like my friend. He's like your pet dog. Look. Does anyone have
Holy shit!
show Goto? Show Goto, please.
Yeah.
Please, Goto. Show us Goto.
Show
Show us that
Gotos.
old man.
The
Hashtag
damage reduction on him.
Be normal about that old man.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you. Can I watch this or is it gonna beast blast my OBS? Oh, it is. I don't want to get
Oh.
copyright struck for that. Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Goto looks good! Old guy core. Oh, I like his little
Waiting.
cape and how he can't see his
Aw.
arms.
Oh, I like his art.
He's,
I'm glad
he's a
he like
funny
his
guy.
like original art is so like unfancy. So I'm like, oh, he gets some stuff.
He gets to slay. He's
And
like
they're kind
a
of like
dragon ever.
they're making actual like aesthetics for dragon clothes that like with the like little the stuff on the front of his robe kind of matches like one of the tiki alts, I think.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I
I'm
love
like, oh,
that.
cool.
Oh, I love for Mortis's untrans. It's just lion but pissed.
oh my
He's-
god! Oh my god!
He's just mad.
Look at him! Look at him!
Yeah.
Jesus!
Wait. My god, that's a fucking old man.
Yeah?
God.
Hey, Tiamat. I
He
like
looks like
these
he in his
Oh.
main art. He kind of looks like he's like preparing to do some sleep killing.
Oh, he looks so cool.
Old guys are just like that.
Old guys know sleep foo.
Sleep.
I'm really glad the mic is not
Yeah.
picking up all of the weird noises I'm making.
It's picking up enough. We get the context. You're good.
Are you okay
Yeah,
to
I'm just gonna-
continue, or do you need another second?
I can make myself normal.
Okay.
I just need to remember how to breathe.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Someone else move in the meantime. Give Dwyer a second.
Okay.
Oh, I do like Promotus's little freak sona. Me when I don't have my cheese bits. Me when I don't have cheese.
What does
You
that
cheese.
mean? What does any of that mean?
Me when
What's
I
his
don't
freak
have
sona?
cheese.
What is the freak sona? What does
His
that
name
mean?
is Leon.
Oh my god.
It's when for Mortis is. It's for Mortis's detransformed version. It's just Leon.
It's just a little guy. All right, someone
He's
move.
just a
Someone
little
move so we
guy.
can give Dwyer time to recover.
Yeah. Wait, what's happening?
Gare
basically-
just smacked
I think
a
only
gargoyle.
Gare moved.
Yeah,
Is
only
the
Gare
gargoyle
moved.
dead?
No,
No,
it's
it
so
just has
close.
some wings.
wings. It's so close.
This giant
can't
lizard is gonna
move.
be a problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
fuck,
think
I
we have
can't
to
move.
door stop it a
cannot
little
move.
bit. I can
Yeah.
throw Godfried in front of it. He's got like 70 HP right now. So
Valente has 90 something and
Oh,
takes
yeah.
half damage from beasts.
yeah.
So
Oh,
Yeah, we'll door stop it to keep it away from you guys, don't worry.
sure. Uh, ah! Is the thing holding a weapon the gargoyle? Does it have
This?
possessions?
The gargoyle?
Yeah.
No, the weapon's kind of affixed to its arm and
Like
it's
I
mostly
can't.
shattered.
There's nothing. There's
It
nothing
has
to
a
rob.
single piece of blessed oak.
Yeah, like there's nothing to rob aside
No.
from the oak. Okay.
You
Well-
get that when you kill it.
You do get money if you kill it.
Sure. Fuck it. I'll just. Yeah. No, it's gonna be like a 19 or some shit. I don't
That
know.
definitely hits.
It's higher than 19. It was a 20. Yeah. That's a pathetic roll again, but it's still like 9 damage. Hello.
That kills it. Sorry, I was erasing. That obliterates it.
Oh,
You blow it up.
Yeah,
You get a
it's-
single
it's like-
piece of blessed
it's like
oak.
it's barely hobbling at that point. Like it barely exists. Archibald, like he uses a dark fire, but it's less like column of flame, Godzilla beam, and more just like someone blowing out a candle. It's just like
It crumbles into dust, leaving behind its single plank of blessed oak.
Do we also get 100 gold?
You killed somebody, so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me put that in Godfrey's inventory too.
I got 100 gold. You said.
Yeah.
Amalthea allows you to collect
Neat.
100 gold every time you kill.
Oh, we never took the first blood off Godfrey's sheet. He's fine now.
He's still
He's
feeling it.
fine. He doesn't have a sword. He can't still feel it.
He's looking at Edwin's sword like, Thinking
We have swords in the car.
What kind
You
of
have
weapon
swords
is
at
Edwin?
home.
What kind of weapon is Edwin using now?
Gale sword right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to be wind magic.
It has to be a wind
It
tome.
has to be a wind,
Wind tome.
tome.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we don't need to worry about first blood at
Yeah.
the moment.
It's like I would like to get it out of the way, but he's like, oh yeah, of course it's the sword that would do it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a magic
Edwin,
sword.
as soon as you... I assume Edwin's been bracing for it this whole time.
Yeah.
But you feel fine. Like, you don't feel...
Yeah.
I mean, you're exhausted because you're full of, everything.
Blood.
And also you
Yeah.
did the medicine, which knocks your shit out. So
Yeah.
you feel kind of like when you're coming down with a cold. So just achy all over. But you don't feel like you're about to unleash the beast, so to speak.
Uncan the soup.
Yeah, you're not about to uncan the soup. That was such a good metaphor. Like, one of my finer ones.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I'll have to see what happens.
Alright, who's next?
I can probably move Edwin down one to take a swing at the beast, assuming Valente's gonna move down one too, since
yeah, Val's door stopping. Don't worry.
Alright. He will use his sword again.
Okay.
This thing doesn't happen to be flying, does it?
It is not flying.
Does it have less than 10 resistance?
It has 10 resistance.
Okay, well that counts as not doing the thing, so. Alright, math. 26 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. Do I double it?
No, you do not.
Okay, well 13 wind damage.
13 wind damage. Hold on, I gotta do my calculations.
Yeah.
it is alerted to the presence of the meats that fight back. And
Who's holding the deer meat?
it's sniffing. It's sniffing. It smells you, Edwin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
I assume the deer meat's in the convoy.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
With the
We
rest
didn't
of
put
the
deer meat in
perishables.
anyone's combat inventory.
Yeah.
Just a
would
leg
we
of
not?
mutton. A very Fire Emblem.
Technically, Valente needs to get danced. Octavia is still technically in range to get danced if you want Valente to do anything. Why?
Did we lose
Sorry.
No,
Dog?
I mean, not really. He's just gonna, like, unless... So we need to kill the beast anyways, so should Val hit it?
Yeah.
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 Might
Okay.
as well.
I mean,
I
King
don't think it's
Godfrey's
gonna
still-
die from two attacks, so.
Yeah. I will say though, can Godfrey still harvest when it's healing? Or does it have to be right from the artery while still
When it's
Chicken.
healing? What do you mean when it's healing?
When we
Like,
beat
when-
the shit out of it, so it's
Oh
not
yeah, when it's
attacking
just
us
laying
again.
there, you can totally harvest then.
Okay, great.
Okay.
We don't have to have him get in super close yet.
Oh,
If we
okay.
don't need to.
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna do it because he's full of HP, but also fine. Either way.
Either way,
He
either
has
way we
nothing
can
better
do that.
to do.
Yeah.
It's true. Okay then, I guess I'll have Octavia roll to try and hit a gargoyle again.
Alright.
Is she just staying here? Or is she moving?
She's kind of like, well, I guess do I want to try and run back to the party at the probably a good point, and I can hit with this
Yeah.
anywhere. So Octavia's gonna go up one.
Here?
Up
Oh,
one.
go north. Go
Oh, I
north.
see.
And then go 4 more spaces. Yeah. And now I'm gonna roll, and hopefully she can do better on this roll to hit. There'll be plus with skill, on rolling to hit, and with affinity, there'll be a +3 added. That's an 8.
An 8 to hit this guy?
Yeah.
That hits.
Thank God.
He's the size of a mountain. It'd be shocking
They're
if
smaller than that.
Okay, let me get a 1d10 up.
Who is this? Is this number 1? Numero uno?
Yeah, and it'll be plus magic.
Yes.
Okay. Not too good. It's 6 damage. 6 damage to the guy.
Nice.
6 fire damage.
You hear it yelp distantly.
She pumps her fist like, yeah!
Alright, Whomst.
Val can move down and hit the dragon in the face.
Alright.
Let me eat my last spoonful of chili.
Nice.
Delicious.
Nice.
Is it good?
Chili time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go for it.
My roommate made it.
Oh.
Oh,
Aw.
nice.
Chili for the soul.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'll move one down and attempt to hit. That is, I believe it's, what is it? Yeah, a 17.
17 does not hit.
Alright, that's fine.
It's gonna counter you.
That's fine.
19 to hit?
No.
Alright. I see we are at an impasse.
I think does Val double it?
No.
Even with their 23
That's bad.
speed, alright.
I mean,
Yeah. Edwin
rude
didn't
to
double it
speak.
either.
Oh, I got confused with Archibald doubling a gargoyle then, I think.
Yeah, the gargoyles are wimpy little guys.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, Val is doing the non-actual skill version of provoke. I
You-
will hit it, which will make it want to hit me.
a flawless parry of 2 giant sets of teeth.
God.
All right, who's next?
Do you want Amalthea to take another shot at that gargoyle before Godfried comes in swinging? Dwyer.
Yeah.
1, 2,
She-
3, 4, 5, plus minus
Yeah,
5.
that's 5. 5 plus. I'm on Val sheet. That's 12.
That definitely hits.
Nice.
Oh wait, no,
Cool.
wait. Is that magic?
No, I
No,
don't think
that
so.
doesn't hit. Sorry.
That's fine.
Clang,
So
clang, clang, clang,
durable.
clang, as she reels it back. Disgruntled. All right, who's next?
I will have Godfried start blasting at that gargoyle.
Okay. It's got less than
Yeah,
6. So.
he did not crit. D10 of fire damage. 12 fire damage, I believe. One sec. I need to double check his magic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Automatic plus
Oh,
7
that's right.
plus his magic and your roll.
Okay. So that's 19.
19. All right. Yowza. Who's next?
I think everyone's gone now.
That's it? Okay. It is enemy phase. The little guys are on the move. Ah! Drags the adjustment layer.
This guy dodging meteors left and
2,
right.
3. 1, 2, 3. And then the beast will, of course, snap its teeth at Valente. And by teeth, I mean it swings its giant club tail at you.
Wonderful.
All right. I know that doesn't hit. It misses. Would you like to counter?
Yeah. That is nope. It was a
Equals.
4.
Oh no. It does not hit. All right. Now it's player phase. Turn 3.
Valente gets 33 HP, and I think Edwin should move away from her after this.
She can get one more turn before we get dicey.
Okay, good to know.
And I mean, okay, no, next turn might be dicey.
Yeah, next turn. I mean, if I'm doing the math in my head,
she'll
right,
be at 160 next turn.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's let's not do that.
But
Yeah.
we what if we found out? We found out a lot of things
Fuck
today.
around.
I
And
mean, we
find out?
do. Sam, here's the thing.
Yeah, what's up?
Would restore staff work on too
Whatever's
much
about to-
juice?
whatever.
No, it
going
would
on.
not. No. No.
Damn it.
We'd have to beat the juice back out of Valente.
We'd have
I
to
think.
beat the juice back.
All right.
Are you holding Devin's here?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, if you want to fuck around and find out, we're doing a lot of fucking around and finding
Yeah.
out today. If you don't have to.
I kind of do.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll hang out.
It's Val's turn. Listen. Val doesn't know that having too much HP
Yeah.
fucks you up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Edwin doesn't know. He's just hanging out with his friend Val. He'll
This
swing,
isn't like-
swing his
this
little
isn't-
sword.
This isn't like everyone else making bad decisions. We are making meta bad decisions. They
Yeah.
don't even know.
That decision.
All right. Well, what is this to hit? Oh goodness. 30 to hit the dragon.
30 to hit the
The
dragon
beast.
with
The
magic?
beast.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The beast.
Edwin's swinging his little sword. I cannot seem to roll this dice in a way that does not end up with it like in the corner of something, not with a number clearly on top.
Oh no.
Okay, there we go. 23. Yeah, 23.
23.
Wind damage.
It roars angrily, seemingly zeroing in on the glowing weapon in your hands.
Oh no.
Understandable, but unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can I have Godfried come in to harvest whatever? Does anyone think that's a bad idea? Because I think that Valente is going to attack it, and then it will be mad at Valente. But also Godfried is full of HP still anyway. So
I think it's okay for now. I'm just saying, it's like once he enters there, he's not going to be able to get out.
yeah, well he'll get HP from Edwin next turn as well. Whatever happens, so he can potentially spare a. All right. Well, I'm gonna do that then. He can go harvest.
Is he going right here?
Yeah.
Okay. You can add. What is it? 5.
5, I think.
Hold on. Let me double check because it's in the manual now.
Gives it knowledge, great.
Yeah, white bees give 5.
Okay. He's got 7 now. Whoops, that's not a number. Whoop. I'm having
Yeah,
trouble
knowledge
with my
is
keyboard.
great.
There
You're
we
so
go.
right, Cheppy.
What the fuck?
That was just such a funny response. All right. I think Amalthea can launch something at that other gargoyle, but otherwise it's gonna start coming for people.
The gurgle.
Yeah, the gurgle.
All right. Dwar, are we moving some guys?
Yeah.
To whence?
Yeah.
I don't. Amalthea has not gone this turn. I know that.
No, yeah.
So we can try a third time to see if she can finally do the big fuck off Lance kill.
Okay.
Do you want her to move back at all?
2.
No, it didn't matter because it got in that one.
Oh no.
She aims it and then it fires into like 2 feet in the ground in front of her.
Oh no.
Oh no. Sorry, baby.
She has to physically walk over and yank it out because it's so deep in there the pulley won't take it back.
Sweetheart.
Frustrated, anguished sound.
Oh, is it turn
Val-
3?
I think so,
It is
yes.
turn 3.
Okay, then yeah, Val hasn't gone this
Okay.
turn either. I was
Yeah.
confused. That was not me. That might no. That's a 15.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah.
It's gonna counter.
It
With a.
sure is gonna try.
It's gonna fail.
Yeah.
Clang.
That's my this is my steel wall.
Yeah.
This is what Valente was made to do.
Your bestest boy, girl, man, woman, my friend.
Exactly this.
Valente. All right, who's
Songs
next?
the bards sing.
Yeah.
Does Octavia, Archibald, and Gare still need to go?
Yeah.
I imagine so. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, Garrett can't really do anything right
No,
now.
he can run away, so he doesn't get
He
attacked.
could run away. That's true. But he does. Let's see, what are his skills again? It's been a while. He could do. You know what? Does he have any stat debuffs? He doesn't have any stat debuffs right now. He's fine. He might, but he doesn't have it right now. I would say if there's no allies within 30 feet. I'm gonna have him like back up like 3 paces, just right now. Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Everyone says hi, Donna.
Donna.
Donna! Oh my god,
Oh, no.
Donna!
Celebrity.
Donna.
Turn on the camera. She's right in front.
Oh. Donna cam? Donna!
Yeah, Donna.
Wait, hold on.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh,
beast!
Donna!
Beast! Donna! Donna!
Amazing.
Oh, hi,
Everyone
Donna.
saying hello.
She doesn't care.
She really.
She
I
looks
have
very
headphones
soft.
on. She is
Yeah.
very soft. She grooms herself very diligently.
Is
And
she
now
lying
she's
down on the
pressing
keyboard?
on-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Okay.
lying on the keyboard right now.
Oh. Donna takes
Like,
Rand
if-
out.
She got stuck in my headphone wire. Are you
Oh
She's
Baby.
okay. She's just rubbing her cheek against my clothes hanger.
Aw.
no! As one does.
Everyone does. It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Okay, Donna, cam over.
Donna can.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Went out with a bang though.
I just went to the animal pics posting and I'm literally like about to start crying looking at this picture of Phoebe face down on the bed.
Oh, baby girl.
She is so tired.
Bitch, me too. The fuck? On all levels but physical. This is
Oh,
me. But anyway,
okay.
who's going?
I just had Gare go. He's still within 30 feet of people, so he can't do his
he's
Tasha real smooth.
Mhm.
So
Gare just Fortnite dancing in the corner of the map. You go, guys.
nervously Fortnite dancing.
Fortnite dancing to keep the demons away.
My favorite Fortnite dance, the cha-cha slut.
It's got to be in there, right?
If it isn't, then they've missed some sort of opportunity somewhere, right? Like,
Mm-hmm. Okay, but yeah, he's good on that turn. Does Valente want to get danced, or does Edwin want to get danced?
Don't dance. Well, I was gonna say don't dance Edwin because this is probably the same rules of whoever attacked it last is gonna get targeted, but also it can't do ranged attacks at this moment, supposedly. So
oh, I was like, where'd the Discord stream go? I had Rand's camera maximized for Donna Camp, and I was like, where the fuck did the...
Where am I?
Small
I
price to
turned
pay
off the
for Donna
camera.
Cam.
I think Edwin could get away with getting another hit in if you would like, especially since it seems like its defense is so high.
Okay,
Yeah.
then
Are you
I
gonna do your
will.
meteor too?
Yeah, but first I gotta roll to dance. So Octavia
Yeah.
goes to the right. Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. You knew what I was about, Sam. Okay, that just goes the dance. I've been rolling low for dances, so like I have to check. It's like, does it pass the 5? Yes. Okay, you get danced.
Cool.
Congratulations.
All right, Edwin.
Edwin claps at Octavia's dance. He's seen it
Aw.
5,000 times.
Yeah, but she still appreciates it.
Yeah.
She waves, and then she rolls to try and hit with Meteor again.
Yeah. And then she pulls out her tactical nuke.
Does a 21 hit?
Absolutely.
Oh, who should I hit?
The enemy,
Same guy.
preferably.
Yeah, the enemy.
Archibald.
Tactical nuke.
Love hurts.
No.
I love her. It's about to hurt even more.
I will say, should I hit the gargoyle that I've been trying to get her to hit, or should I hit
Yeah,
the one
sure.
that's getting closer to us?
Feel like we'll deal with the one closer to us pretty quick.
Okay, let's roll a d10 for the guy in the back.
All right.
Ooh, oh, that's a good one. 10 fire damage.
10. Oh, there goes an arm.
Ah, haha.
Alright, let me attack creature.
Retweet to creature.
24 to hit.
That hits.
I realized just like last turn that between Edwin's skill and his magic, he gets a plus 20 to hit any. Wait, no, he's getting even more than that because this is wind.
Yeah.
It's a
and
plus 22 to
also-
hit anything with this sword.
And you have the circlet.
Yeah, the circlet is really helping.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't even mean to min-max this character. It just
No!
happened. It just happened to him.
All Tranky has done is made a squishy mage boy and then made bad choices for himself.
And I've been rewarded for it.
Like 8 different forms of
I
lizard
reward you for
cancer
putting your
is
little
basically
guys
the
in
kid-
harm way.
Someone designed their system for getting like 8 forms of lizard cancer simultaneously is the key to godhood.
No,
So,
no.
you know.
It's that meme of the guy sitting. It's like, you give little squishy
wait.
guy I can maim. You receive 10,000 buffs.
I also just came to the realization Edwin could also be a dragon deity.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Adobe Creative Cloud. This isn't about you.
Hi, Adobe Creative Cloud.
22
sponsored.
wind damage.
22 wind damage. Hold on, I
Yeah.
gotta charge they phone, eat hot chip, and lie.
Okay.
All
I
right.
assume Edwin is still not getting any reaction from this sword.
Nope. You feel just as fine as you did before.
Yeah. Weird. Funny how that works.
Octavia's looking like, well, huh. Yeah, that's odd. I guess it doesn't necessarily work with holy weapons.
Godfrey's looking
Huh.
at you, but like with an expression that says that he's actually thinking about himself, as in, is there something wrong with me?
Octavia looks over to him and is like, no, there's nothing wrong with you. We just realized this is just a thing that happens.
It's not happening to
And
him.
now we're... I mean, it happened to you.
Well, maybe yeah, I mean it took the whole arena match for it to happen before.
Wait a second. Should I have Octavia roll to realize it has nothing to do with the sword?
You can make some sort of perception check.
Okay.
Or would it be perception? Would it be
Well, I feel like you could say maybe history because for
yeah, or history.
Yeah. Okay, that'll be a +2. Let's see. As for doing, that's a 16.
16? Yeah, you can remember that Forseti is the wind guy, but specifically wind tomes.
Oh, I get it. You need a wind tome, so you're good.
Well, that's weird.
Well, Lars is Forseti's son, so
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I suppose so.
yeah. Well,
What do you mean
Well-
that's weird? That's not weird at all.
Well, it's not the holy weapon.
I mean,
Edwin
Yeah,
holding
that
a
is-
magic glowing sword.
It is a
like-
little. You'd think that the wind sword would be basically comparable, but wait, hang on, I have to roll the
Amalthea
dragon.
looks over at Edwin and she says, maybe you picked the wrong weapon.
that was
I'm-
what we had. Did you want to have a holy weapon, Elwind, Amalthea? No, that's not cool. We had the fucking Gale sword.
Also,
We're using
wait,
the
there's
Gale
no,
sword.
there's no,
She nods,
there's no
that would not be cool.
downside. There's no downside to this. I'm a dragon. Hang on. There's no downside to this. I'm also far away.
Yeah.
There's no downside to this, really. Like the fact that if anything, it means he's not going to try and stab us in a few minutes from now. God, my throat's too dry for that shit.
See? Archibald agrees with me. It's good. It's fine. Now we know. We'll just get it out with the Elwind later, I guess.
Yeah.
See? How
Was
does
that
Godfrey
everyone's turn?
I think so. Alright, enemy
Yeah.
phase. The beasts. This guy's gonna go first. 1, 2, hi Amalthea.
Mm.
That is a 4 against her defense.
The beast got a 4.
The beast got a
No,
the little
the
gargoyle.
gargoyle.
The gurgle.
Oh.
The gurgle. First homuncle, now the gurgle.
Homuncle, my best friend, homuncle. Yeah,
My
the
best
gargoyle got a
friend
4.
homuncle.
Would she like to counter?
Dwyer is a multi-countering.
Yeah, she'll counter. Where's the... I need to not close tabs. Problem that I have here. Like, I don't close tabs ever, but then the second I fucking do, I need that tab 20... No, it doesn't it.
Felt that. Okay. It cannot double. Can it double her? Wait a minute, she's a slow one.
She has 10. Yeah.
No, it can't double her. But it is gonna use hunt down on her, so she cannot move.
Cool.
You're a slow one,
This guy's
Mr.
going
Grinch.
1, 2, 3.
That just actually sounds rude now that I think about it.
Yeah, you're mean. So
Wait.
it can't reach Edwin. So it's gonna
Yeah.
flip a coin to determine whether it hits Valor God.
What? Volante
Oh.
went before Edwin.
Yeah, but it only counts for the, The
Oh,
first.
okay.
I'm just flipping a coin.
Translation, yeah, but fuck you.
Yeah, but fuck you.
That's how Edwin got panicked, so.
Alright. I forgot to assign characters to the coin. Okay, that's Tails. That's Godfried. We want to
Alright.
get you. Hold on, I have to do math. 23 against his defense.
1 second. Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Alright. What is this damage die? Alright, that is 13 against his HP.
HP? Yeah,
Yes.
he's fine.
I'll get it back. Start of next phase.
Yeah.
Does he want to counter?
Yes, yes.
Because it can double him.
Oh god, okay.
Oh dear.
One. Thanks. Sorry, my mom was just asking if I had gotten dinner.
I try keep small.
Which the answer
Well,
is
did you? Yeah, okay, good.
yeah, my sibling told me they're getting McDonald's, so.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
McNaldo's.
Attacking with Prometheus, whatever. Hold on, wait. Effective against beasts. So,
That's a beast.
21 to hit.
21 to hit? Yes, that hits.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then 8. 15 fire damage.
Alright, hold on. It's 15. Alright. And then it's going to do its follow-up. That is 16 against his defense.
Oh, meets it, beats
Alright.
it. He'll be
Mm.
fine.
That is 17 damage.
Yeah, he's okay. He's got 41 HP. Still in his body.
And he'll get more next turn, thankfully, because we're gonna be on turn 4, everyone.
Yep, well,
Yeah.
What
it's
happens
turn
at turn
4.
5?
Everyone, I don't think Octavia needs it, but Godfrey
Yeah.
and Volante both get 33 HP.
Valente
How's it
now
going,
has
Valente?
160 HP.
Valente, what is your highest stat?
My highest stat is defense.
Okay, Valente, you feel a very strange pressure inside of your head. And Edwin, you immediately notice that Valente's nose has started bleeding severely.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh no.
you begin to lose feeling on, the tips of your fingers and the tips of your toes. And it doesn't take a genius in your mind, you're of significant age. You're aware of the health risks. You're having a stroke.
Oh my god!
Jesus
Valente,
Christ.
you are going to take a permanent -5 to your defense stat.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So
Really?
you can lower your max defense by 5.
Okay.
If that is not
Damn.
resolved by the next turn, the consequences will continue.
I admit, with all the
As in,
fantasy bullshit you have layered into the system, you
Just-
have a stroke is not the words I was expecting.
Yeah,
Listen,
it's like
I looked up what are the symptoms of having too much blood in your body, and the top thing was you're gonna have a stroke.
Wait,
Oh,
okay.
God.
When you say if this isn't rectified, do you mean
Valente has to
We
get below
remove-
150
Okay,
HP
we have to-
immediately,
okay.
otherwise she will
Alright.
continue to have a stroke.
I always assumed that when you said it, like restoring, giving them more blood or whatever, that it was just you trying to be like quirky or whatever with
No.
the language there. I
No.
didn't think that like Edwin was literally like just getting like a
What do you
fucking,
think
like
healing
refilling
does
a
to
tire
you?
but with blood.
What do you think
That's
healing does to
I don't
you?
know. I don't think you know how the cells of the body work. I don't really, but even I. Okay.
I know that
No.
circulation is good for healing.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
now we've learned. You go
Here's-
above 150, you get stroke.
You get
Here's
you
my-
have a
yeah.
stroke.
Here's my suggestion. Edwin gets the fuck away from Valente, but also Valente attack Beast in case it can hit her and
It
solve that
can't
for her.
though.
Well, your defense just got severely lowered, so we'll find out.
Hey Sam, do you
Yeah.
want to know what it got lowered to?
Yeah.
20.
There's still a chance, bestie.
There's still if not
Um,
Octavia, we have other means to get your
Oh no,
health
I know
lower if
exactly
need
what
be.
Valente is going to do.
Oh
oh,
god.
okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, what
Uh,
would Valente like to do?
Valente would like to take the thing that is in her hand, which is Apotheosis Spear, and stab herself in the leg.
Okay.
What
The
in the
biggest
goddamn
EpiPen.
fuck?
Okay, can
I
you
mean-
roll for damage?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus his strength mod. That is 17 damage.
17 damage? Yeah, you,
So he's officially at 147.
you hit something, juicy in there.
Oh.
Oh god. And it sucks because it's like technically based on the Octavia and Edwin get a front row seat to this.
Yeah.
Oh my
What?
god.
Valente wipes the blood from beneath her nose and says, "This happens."
Edwin's like, what the fuck?
There's just like a
Yeah.
row there's just like a row of people, like ending with big dragon Archibald at distance, just looking at her sideways. What the fuck?
Godfrey's just gonna say, what the hell are you doing?
Stopping myself from stroking out.
You had a stroke?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
I mean,
no.
No, why is it Edwin's fault?
Well, when there's too much blood in your body, you have a stroke. And
why is healing just giving people? What? Surely healing isn't just giving people more blood.
No, it
Well-
isn't. But you sometimes it get when
It
there's nothing to
motivates the
heal.
creation of blood.
Yeah.
When there's nothing to heal. Yeah.
Okay. So there's a limit to how much you can heal. Got it. Oh my
Um.
god. Are you okay?
I am now.
Sure.
Can you bring it? Well, I think Edwin is going to take a step away from Valente to the right and attack the gargoyle instead of standing next to Valente.
Backsteps.
Yeah. Sure, let's use Elwind.
Oh god. It was like, I'm
It
going to
also
compound
crits.
everyone's
What are
problem.
you doing?
Why?
Might as
We're having
well.
more silly fun
That's
times
so
tonight.
Man.
funny.
Man who makes the worst decisions.
Well, this might as well happen.
This is turn 4, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright, so we got a turn to deal with everything, right? Thank you. Hold on. Well, also crit, so give me 1 second to. Okay. So if it crits and it's super effective, I multiply it by 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
What
it
the
just
fuck?
Okay,
crit?
I guess.
No,
Yes,
I
it
guess
crit.
Edwin
first
just crit.
blood.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess it's first blood time.
It's fine. Godfrey hasn't done anything yet this turn. He's got the restore staff.
But he
Does it
has to
count as-
notice that you're.
Is this against the gargoyle or the giant monster?
The
gurgle.
gargoyle. We
Oh,
literally.
fuck
we
me! You're
Oh yeah,
triggering
you did
the
talk about it, so he
Yeah,
would
we did talk
notice,
about
he
it.
would notice.
So he
Oh.
knows to look for the signs.
Okay.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
31 wind damage.
All right, you blow off most of its limbs in one fell swoop.
Yeah.
And you feel a strange pounding in the back of your head. You can like hear your blood,
Oh, no.
and just like
Oh, I'm having a
all your
stroke.
common sense, just windows shutting down noise.
You get a stroke. You get a stroke. You get a stroke. Everyone gets. Christ.
Who's
Oh.
next? Edwin, you are now in first blood mode.
Okay. I can have Godfrey fix it, but if anyone wants to do anything else.
Wait, is the gargoyle dead? Do you want to remove
No,
the
it's
gargoyle?
not dead. It's not dead.
It's not fucking dead after
It's
that.
like a wing
Oh,
hopping
okay.
along.
Octavia just looks at the wing and looks so fed up. She rolls to hit it. Does a 20 hit?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's resistance, yeah.
That's 11 damage.
Yeah, you kill it. It's dead. Congrats on your one blessed oak.
And you're 100 gold.
And you're 100 gold.
And Octavia is just like, fuck me.
Edwin just standing there, eyes glazed over, holding this book.
Archibald is just standing there muttering, but as giant dragon. Oh, good, he's using the book. Well, fuck us, I guess.
Sure. With Apotheosis' spear protruding from her thigh.
It's just basically
Great trip, everyone.
Yeah, Octavia, at this point, like, she could dance Valente and Edwin, but after everything that she says, she's like, I don't want to dance, you guys. I don't know what's gonna
I don't
happen.
trust you people.
I don't trust you people.
Are we getting less competent? I guess muttering to like Amalthea, who's the closest one. It's like, are we getting less competent at this over time? What's happening?
Oh, definitely. I haven't hit a single thing. Oh, and there's something wrong with those guys too.
Yeah. Is the gargoyle down? Is the gurgle down?
The gurgle is down.
Gurgle.
Can I have Godfrey move up one to
Godfrey's gonna like notice the wind magic fly over the mountain.
Yeah.
He's gonna say, "Oh shit," and he's gonna turn around. He's gonna go next to Edwin, and he's gonna use the restore staff on you, but he's also gonna just like smack you with it a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, now is not the time.
Edwin just rubbing his head like, oh.
Yeah,
What
the
fuck,
pounding goes away. You feel fine again.
Well, might as well.
Bonk Edwin on the head when.
Valente just had a fucking stroke, Edwin.
What is wrong with you?
What is fucking wrong
We literally
with you?
just talked about this.
Now everything's perfectly safe. Problem solved.
I feel like I'm going to have a stroke over here.
Godfrey mutters something. Godfrey mutters something under his breath about locking Edwin in a very safe, child-proof room for a couple years.
Yeah, in a straitjacket.
Oh god.
Wrap him up in a sheet like a burrito.
Gottfried, famously the inventor of this universe's version of the insane asylum.
He already invented the hospice care.
Yeah, he did.
Another one.
I just think it's funny that, like, no matter what shit Edwin's been doing, Godfrey's just like, God, now I have to deal with this. Instead of just, like, being like, alright, I wash my hands of it. He's like, alright.
You have committed, and you are literally trying everything you can to see what gives.
The one person
And
he
the
decided to
real
care
thing
about.
is-
Yeah. Emotionally, Godfrey in his own brain is like, I'm holding the child leash. I don't want to be holding this.
Yeah. God, it's like, damn, what if Victor Frankenstein gave a fuck about his creation?
Victor Frankenstein parenting arc. Oh no.
More cursed words have maybe never been uttered.
I'm just thinking the Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme with the dog. Do not blow this for us. Edwin's the dog.
I need to mute to get Donna off the desk.
Donna!
Oh, Donna at it again.
Donna!
Wacky, what's the word? Obstructionist hijinks.
Yeah, she's gone. She'll
Oh,
probably be
Bubby.
back, but it's like she had a nice nap for the last few hours, and now she's like, no, I'm up. I'm up. Don't you get it?
She's so awake.
I feel like by the end of this campaign, Donna's gonna be waging like full-on picket line strikes on your desk. It's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Yeah. But she already tries it when I'm trying to work.
Yeah, but no, like with little signs and everything.
Aw. Damn, if she finds out how to do that without thumbs, I'm just gonna give her a treat.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back. Gare hasn't done anything.
Yeah, Garrett looks. He's looking at Val, like visibly concerned, like he's peeking around other people's heads. And obviously, you know, he saw Edwin. He's like, oh god, but he's okay. Edwin's fine. Is Val okay? Like he's peeking around.
Let's have him run to his boyfriend. Let's have him run to Val.
Yeah.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
They
He's
both
dashing.
need this. Right? Yeah.
He's gonna run right up to Val, and he's gonna like kind of put his hands on Garlic's side where the spear is still sticking out of Val's leg, and he's gonna look at the spear. He's gonna like, oh god, what do I do?
Nothing. This was the solution to the problem.
Are you okay?
I am now.
Are you gonna continue being okay?
So long as Edwin doesn't overheal me again, yes.
He's gonna look at Edwin, with like a sharp glare that clearly
Not
says,
his
"You
fault."
better back off.
Not his fault.
Get lost, kid." Affectionate, but like also get lost.
Valente takes the spear out of his leg, and he still has 140 HP, so I can't imagine that it actually stays a wound. But I also don't think it immediately closes up
No,
either.
yeah,
I
it just kind of oozes sluggishly.
Yeah, Valente.
But no, it can't, no way in hell it with that blood pressure it's like.
It did that on first contact, but now it's just kind of like
whenever, like when a car, like when a car takes off, like one of the caps on a fire hydrant crashing by, it just all over.
oh no.
It's horrible. Why am I saying? I'm too tired.
Yeah, Garlic's a little
Please.
bit more red than he was before, but
I realized I was muted because I was eating, but
no.
Edwin is too busy recovering from being bonked on the head to notice Gare glaring at him.
he didn't hit you very hard.
Well, yeah,
Not
but it's
enough,
used to like
apparently.
rubbing it, like ow, bruise.
Edwin's already hurting.
Emotionally.
And physically.
Everything.
All the time, everywhere.
All the time, everywhere. The hurting never stops.
Alright.
The literal bone hurting juice.
Juice.
We are all so silly tonight.
What's next?
Help. What's happening?
Whose line is it
Can I
anyway?
even-
What turn are
Can
we
I even get to the fucking giant
Yeah,
lizard?
turn.
Probably.
yeah, there's an
We're
empty
on
spot
turn.
right here.
We're on turn 4.
We're on turn 4.
It's just that
Is-
in turn
wait.
4,
A lot has
hang on.
happened.
What
Yeah,
else
a lot
in
of
turn-
shit.
What
happened.
was the last thing that What's the lowest magic attack that's hit this thing?
Shoot, I don't.
Don't ask me, all mine are plus 20.
Like,
Rip to Archibald, I'm built different.
I could test it, but Octavia already rolled and killed that gargoyle. A gurgle.
let's give it a fucking go. Its res is probably high, but I'll move 2 to the left. And I'll go for the stun. It has to
Okay.
make a res save.
Sure, yeah, it can go ahead and do that. Let's see, that is an 11.
At 11.
11.
Yeah, it fucking failed the res save. It's stunned for this.
Okay. How are you playing this? How are you playing this?
Do I play off of that entire rest of the turn so far between the stroke and the brief bout of madness that was instantly? What the fuck?
Bonks.
I guess Archibald's just like looking down at everyone and is like, what the fuck? And looks up and the white beast is like there. I assume the white beast is still doing normal white beast.
Yeah,
I'm
you
going
know,
to
it's
eat them
crouching
things.
low. It's got its big sharp tail raised.
Okay, we're gonna absolutely ruin the mood here with or continue the tone, depending on how you look at it. Just sort of he's like looking down and he like looks to his left and it's just like a white beast and he looks back down, camera pans away, looks and then he eyes open a bit more, he looks over, there's a white beast like, oh shit. Just like whacks it, starts whacking it in the face with his claws like
like a cat. Like, bop, 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 bop.
Yeah.
You managed to disorient it. It has now been stunned. Oh, I forgot to mention, this guy has a skill that says once you attack it, once you do a successful combat with it, you can't attack anything else but it, aside from counter attacks and attacks of opportunity.
Oh, I didn't use an attack actually.
No, yeah, you're fine, but everyone else who has attacked it, I should have
Oh.
Yeah,
caught that before
I
it
ran away with
slipped
those.
through my
Well.
fingers. But everyone else, once you attack the beast, you must only attack the beast.
Alright, well, I guess that other gargoyle is Octavia's responsibility now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or mine.
Or Archibald's.
Yeah.
Or Malthia's.
I forgot that didn't count as an attack.
That's a weird and specific ability for it to have. I
Or
wonder who
Gare.
this is.
Gare still has stuff. Daggers can be thrown, correct? It's been a while since we
yeah.
used daggers. Okay, Gare could also do it.
Daggers are throwable.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, anyone who still has to move, or are we good?
Did Amalthea go this turn?
Did Amalthea go this turn?
I don't think she has.
Okay, would she like to?
Sure. She is one space away from Big Beast.
Yep, one space, so she has to back up one if she wants to use her
Yeah.
scope.
Actually, she's gonna back up one and go left one. Can she shoot over the beast?
Wait.
Into the
wait,
gargoyle
wait.
on the back?
Back up one. And where is she going?
Yeah. Right and down?
That's
Is that
a
enough?
mountain. But she can
Okay,
go
then-
one more and down.
Yeah, there. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, she
Can
can go
she-
over the beast.
2, 3, 5, 6. That's -7. Oh, this might. I don't think this could be. This could be something after the math happens.
Okay.
Mm.
In a good way or a bad way?
12.
That does not hit.
Damn.
Aaron.
You hear her say, "God it!" As it clangs across the field once again, sliding past the stunned white beast. It doesn't even slide past, it slides over. Clang, 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 clang.
Oh god, this really is a silly episode.
Top 10 silly episodes where someone has a full-on stroke.
Valente.
Valente, you don't feel great, but you're not actively having a stroke anymore.
Yeah, he's recovered.
You just have a leg wound. It's
Yeah.
great. All
That's
good in the world.
sweet.
All's good in the world.
Yeah.
And a -5 permanent defense.
What arteries?
What are these?
Well, we learned. We learned,
He
everyone.
literally, it's not gonna be a problem.
He's
Val still has 20 defense, and his defense growth is 140%.
Oh
Christ.
God.
He will get
Wow.
back to
Good
this
Lord.
statistically in 3 levels.
All right. Oh Jesus, Val, you are so
Full.
you are so very defense.
Yeah.
All right. This little guy's turn. You can't do anything else. And the beast is still stunned. Let me just quick double check what stunned means, like textbook definition, because I'm not sure if it can do this other thing. I don't think it can, but I just want to check.
You made the status.
Bestie, do you know how many words are in this thing that I don't remember?
Oh yeah, I don't remember half of
Oh,
mine.
it's called paralyzed, so it can't attack in
I
any combat
know.
instance, but it
In
can
the
do other shit.
wise word, in the heavily butchered words, a dear friend of mine, they keep changing the words.
They do keep changing the words, and it's me. Also, it can do things, it just can't attack, so it is going to take its action.
Oh boy.
Hold on, I'm gonna flip a coin.
Hmm.
Bolente, points of Bolente.
Gets
Can you
pointed
make a
at.
luck save?
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, he can.
Oh no.
Oh no, what is it?
That one.
No!
Da, 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 da.
What's your equipped weapon?
Yes, his spear.
I'm so sorry, Valente. It swings its dizzy head around and promptly vomits acid all over the lance in your hand, which literally dissolves. It has destroyed Apotheosis' spear with its
Okay.
steel corrosion.
Okay.
Oh,
Val is
no.
now-
Cyberbullying Valente.
Val now has 18 speed.
Okay.
Okay.
We gotta give Val a new one.
We gotta get a new apotheosis sphere. We have to go back to Arwell, guys. We have to go back to Arwell now.
Listen, we can
They-
just teleport in, grab it, get out.
Do they
Oh
have
my
another
God.
one? Is that how that works?
You can find out.
I mean, yeah, we can find out.
I sincerely doubt that he's the first person to ever use that.
Yeah.
That wherever the
No one has ever been to these shrines except for my beloved player party.
And we already fucking know that's not true.
But yeah, Valente, you get acid all over yourself. Your clothes also get eaten away a little bit. Thankfully, it does not damage you or garlic. But, you know, your saddle and pants have definitely seen better days.
The way you said pants there is...
Pants. Your pantaloons.
Oh god.
Your breeches.
Can you no, I don't think there's a reason God didn't make you British, and I
Hello,
think you should
Governor. My best Jean impression from the hit game Fire Emblem Engage.
Oh no.
What?
I just met Jean while I was playing today.
I love that little British orphan who has 2 alive parents
I
who love
don't
him.
know I don't know who you're talking about, but I am
Tactical
definitely
10-year-old.
envisioning. Shut up! I'm definitely envisioning in my head tiny Jean-Luc Picard.
I mean, he does have the
that
accent.
He does have the
That
accent.
is-
All right,
that is so
it is
cursed.
player phase,
Yeah.
turn 5.
Who's
Okay.
Godfrey gets 33 HP.
Godfrey
cause
looks
no
nervous about getting HP.
What is his HP
He's
right
fine.
now?
He has well, he has 107.
Okay, he can't get any more.
All right, yeah, everyone get the.
He
get
makes a
away
back.
from
He
him.
makes a
Fuck away
backup
from
motion
Edwin.
to Edwin, like get,
Yeah,
get.
yeah. Edwin will get. I mean, I was gonna move Edwin next to Archibald, perhaps.
He
That
has
works.
66 HP and automatically gains 10 every turn. Just so you know.
Yeah, but not for that, but to attack the beast. because I can only stand so many places and still attack.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I mean, you could go around.
Is this still a good build? Has this looped around to being too good?
Listen. My next strategy is get either mage or cleric as a altar class, so then he can stand a little bit further away from everyone if he needs to.
What the fuck is happening? What are we doing?
We
Edwin,
have min-max Edwin to shit. and now
Edwin's
these are the
turning into a
consequences.
nuclear reactor, and it's starting to become a problem.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Godfrey has anthrax.
Ah.
Edwin is basically a nuclear
You
arms
guys-
race.
See, this was really useful when you guys would actually lose HP.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Very
Valente.
good low-level build.
Listen. Next time we have a magic enemy, Valente's going to be dying so bad,
Yes, absolutely.
and this will be great. Right now, when
Yeah.
there's a physical enemy and Valente is the buffest person alive, it's a little bit more of a problem.
Yeah.
Valente
Yeah,
is
see, this is-
Archibald,
This is how I felt
Archibald,
when. Oh, go ahead.
Archibald, just a quick shout out to Sam. Archibald, a literal dragon, has been basically HP screwed for the entire campaign, and he finally gets the he finally gets the skill that make the HP problem not be a big problem, and she introduces strokes as a consequence for it.
It's
Fuck
been
you.
concept since like
Fuck
Edwin
you.
picked up that
Overdrive
skill.
save.
Suck
Yeah.
my dick. Fuck you.
It's been a
It
concept.
has-
You just haven't been
we-
aware of it.
I
We have
have
known
base
the consequences.
26. I still have base 26 HP.
A little
You're
guy.
okay.
You.
It's fine.
You're just a little guy.
Yeah, Val's base HP is 28.
Yeah, like seriously.
Yeah, we were kind of busted on those, I think.
Yeah, it's like I think the highest natural HP in the player party is Octavia, because I specifically gave her 100%.
Yeah, what she got?
She has
What?
32 HP.
Okay, yeah, Edwin has 30, but he also has been so full of holy blood. And that's why
Yeah,
his
he got
growth
so
rate is
full
up
of
there.
holy. Octavia does not have those, but she does have Fjaller scroll down.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have Edwin step down one to swing that Gale sword. He has very carefully put away the wind tome, don't worry.
Okay.
Actually, I think that would have done more damage to the gargoyle now that I think about it, because I didn't add the +5 to magic. But that's fine.
Well, oh
the fact that
well.
he got to attack it at all is already a boon, so. Okay, 31 to hit.
That fucking hits.
Okay, 23 wind damage.
23. Alright.
Okay, I guess I'll have Octavia aim at the gargoyle again. Well,
Alright.
actually, does anyone else want to go first to see if they need to get danced?
What turn is this?
It's turn
It's
5.
turn 5.
Oh, fuck me. Another 10 HP for me.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
I
There you
feel
go.
like that doesn't make any fucking sense, because Archibald has natural healing as a dragon. Why would it? Never mind.
but did Godfrey attack the beast? Or just did he just harvest from it?
He just harvested from it. And also, Archibald, keep in mind that normally it wouldn't be an issue unless you specifically have equipped Overdrive.
This is true. This is true.
You can't go above your max HP unless you have the thing that lets you do that.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Well,
go ahead.
So, he'll be fine.
oh, well. I was just going to go for the good old fuck it, we ball. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna
Started
try
sliding.
curse sword. Yeah.
Alright.
The skill that always lets me down consistently.
It's It's always
I'm
funny
going
though.
I'm going to literally kiss my D20 now.
Oh,
I did. It
How
tastes like
romantic.
plastic.
Wow.
love wins.
Oh my
Wins.
god!
What?
Yeah.
Whoa, love
Yeah.
wins.
Oh my god!
Love
Wait,
wins?
that's a natural 19 plus what? Plus 7.
Oh hell yeah,
Fuck.
that hits.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh my god!
Wow.
It
Love
can
did
do
win.
that? It can hit? Fuck. Alright.
Pop it off. Fuck it, we ball.
I didn't even have the 2 dice
didn't
out
think I'd
for it
get
because
this far.
I didn't get the other D20 out because I was like, it's not like it's gonna work. I mean, now it's just going to roll like snake guys on the damage. So
Kiss him again.
I kissed both of them. Yes. Okay. Here
Okay.
we go. One of them is a 1, but the other one's not bad.
Okay.
It's kind of mid in the second one. It didn't suck as hard as it could have.
How much?
It's hang on. It's what do I add to this? Res, right? Or magic, right? Wait.
Magic.
No, using strength. Okay.
Oh, sure.
It's just like 14. It's fucking whatever.
14.
But it looks cool as hell.
Mm-hmm. Octave, you can hear tiny shouts of like, "Woo! Go Archibald!"
Fucking just fucking beat it. Fucking knock this thing on the head and now just turns around and
Shoot!
giant fire sword just yeah.
Who's next? Who's next? We're not gonna beat this thing tonight. We're gonna finish turn 5 and then we'll save.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's fair. It's getting late.
The big boy health bar.
Does anyone want to hit and get danced again before I have Octavia do something?
Godfrey can shoot at the gargoyle, which I think will kind of blow it up a little bit if we want to see how well that works.
Sure.
All right, can Godfrey move to the right 3 for maximum kill?
Sure.
Cool. All right.
He hasn't attacked the
Yeah.
critter yet.
All right, roll. Let's see if it crits. It does crit. 20.
Holy shit.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
And then it's what is this? This is the D10. I have a bunch of dices out. Okay, so and gargoyle does not count as a beast, I assume.
No, it's just a
Okay.
monster dragon.
Okay, so 25 fire damage.
25. Hold on, I gotta do math. That means you didn't kill it. Alright.
I figured.
But you do cripple it significantly. Say goodbye to your
Alright.
legs, idiot.
Do we want Gare to see if it can die by Gare's head? How's it looking?
It looks like a guy with no legs.
Okay.
Gargoyles, they're not like Fire Emblem gargoyles where they're like a little demon guy. They look like little dragons, like little stone dragons, like the fucked up ones you
Mhm.
see on the sides of cathedrals.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'll have Octavia go to Godfrey's side. Roll to dance. Yeah, you get danced. And Octavia's gonna be like, well, might need to try again if this doesn't hit. And then takes out Meteor. Does a 14 hit
Yes,
res?
it does.
Great. Wonderful.
Oh, chapstick
Okay.
head points at Reginald.
That's
What?
7 that's 7 fire damage.
7. It doesn't kill it, but there goes an arm.
You know what they say? What doesn't kill you leaves you limbless.
Yeah? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well,
Some
The
say-
Godfrey to
some
Edwin
say that-
mantra.
Some say that it makes you stronger, but look at me. I used to have hands. Oh well.
C'est la vie.
Godfrey did not crit, and he's doing 9 fire damage.
That kills it.
Hooray.
You may
Godfrey
add
earning his own blessed oak.
Yes, you may get blessed oak.
Oh, 100 gold.
Pew.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
Money.
keep having to say it all the time.
No, like you should, because I will forget it.
Okay, okay. Octavia claps like, good job. I've been trying to get that guy all day.
Nice. Teamwork, fire blasting.
All right,
Fire
who
boy
else?
Upkin.
I believe
think-
there I have my 2 guys.
Your 2 guys.
Yeah, you two guys.
Yeah, so Valente will now pull out Devon's Seer. He looks really sad. He liked his spear that made him super fast and let him teleport.
Gare like empathetically patting the side of Garlic, not wanting to get his hand all over Valente's wound. Like, oh,
Or
he'll
the
be
acid.
okay.
No. So that's foul. For Mafia.
Oh.
Nope. I am rolling literally horrifically tonight.
Oh no.
That's okay,
You gotta
there's
start
always
kissing
next
your
week.
die.
Yeah, love wins.
Love wins. Alright,
True.
alright. Is that everyone? Because then the creatures. Oh fuck. creature's gonna take
Gare
its turn.
hasn't gone.
Yeah, Gare hasn't gone.
Oh, Gare has a gun. Okay, what does Gare want to do?
Oh god, do I make him try to hit this thing?
Gare will refuse.
Then, if Gare's gonna refuse and it's only gonna be on counters, can technically the beast hit him where he's at right now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he has revenge and cauterized for a reason. And he's gonna just hold on to the dagger so that way he can get 10 HP if he needs it, and he can hit from a distance. So,
Alright.
he's just gonna stick with Valente.
He's shaken like a leaf, but he hasn't run away yet. Alright, the creature's gonna take its turn. It is still stunned, but it can do other things, including its turn 5 skill. Let me quickly flip a coin.
What?
Points at Valente. How much
Why?
defense do
Really?
you have?
What?
How much defense do you have?
20.
Alright, can you make a strength check for me?
Yeah, I can. Let's see if I won't roll low. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Alright, the creature lunges forward and wraps its mouth around your torso, grabbing you and lifting you up into the air. You have been kidnapped.
What did I have to roll to succeed?
It's a very high number.
See.
But remember, in the context of this game, not an attack.
Not an attack. It didn't do any damage. It's just holding you. You can,
Not an attack.
while you're kidnapped, you cannot attack, but you can speak, perform non-combat actions, and attempt to escape on your turn with more strength saves. Obviously, a natural 20 is a instant success.
Hey, Sam, is
Yes.
this the kidnap where it can use Valente as a meat shield?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
Is there
hate
anything we can do
you
to
hate
like
me.
make it
We're
not
not
do
a
that
happy
for even like
family.
temporarily?
You can make
Like,
it.
is there any way we can get around it?
You could try to
using-
make it drop Valente by doing strength saves.
Okay.
Everyone else can also chip in.
Okay, well, Edwin is
Okay.
not gonna do that because it's not gonna help.
Octavia
Valente's
is
in the
gonna
pocket
do that.
dimension.
Oh god.
We gotta save Valente.
That happened in front.
How does
Gare get
Valente
on-
feel?
Oh
Valente. This is just kind of like Valente has an average bad day
Oh.
because Valente has really bad luck. Like
no.
both
Uh-huh.
as a stat and also just as like a real life thing that happens to him all the time.
Yeah.
And so he's like, yeah, this was bound to happen eventually, that just everything bad happened to me all at once. And so he's more just kind of like depressed about it.
Oh.
Oh.
Valente, you are trapped between obviously its teeth, but it's not pressing down, it's not actually biting you. It's a little sharp and gooey in there, but
Mhm.
you're not in immediate danger of being mutilated, thankfully. So there is time to escape, which we will do next time on Fire Emblem Tabletop.
I swear, yeah, I was
Oh,
like, this is a
God.
cliffhanger, isn't it? Fuck
This
me.
is the
Perfect
true cliffhanger.
Um,
Any
Are we-
supports?
are we here next week? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Supports. I don't think there's any difference in supports.
Okay.
Yeah, Godfrey and Edwin were already at S, so I
Cool.
gotta write a bunch of supports down. I have to write so many.
So many. We have so many A supports
I know.
now.
I gotta make all sorts of skills for Ardle. I still haven't made his group bonus.
I have this problem where now that I figured out how and where to go about writing the dreams, I have so many I have in my head, but not enough time with that. I need to sleep. Fuck you, God.
It'd be like that. Alright, does
Yeah.
anyone have any questions? I think that was a pretty festive fight.
That was
A lot of things
That was-
happening.
that was so many things. We
Am I
gotta get
fucking high
Valente
right
out.
now?
What?
Sorry.
Am I high right now? What the fuck
You can
is
be.
happening? What?
Yeah, no, come over. We got weed.
Oh, no, yeah.
Go to Dwyer's house.
Go to Dwyer's house.
Which don't
So-
come for us.
It's a bit of a hike. Is it illegal?
No, weed is legal where I live.
No, on Twitch.
Oh,
Listen, I don't think I
forget.
need.
I
don't think
doubt
I
It's
need
it.
against my
I doubt
server
it.
rules.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is
need
against-
the good old devil's
Yeah, that's
lettuce
why
right now.
That's why I never. That's why I didn't smoke tonight, and also why I never talk about it in server. But I will tweet about it.
I don't need that. I don't need that right now. It's just like 11:30, and I was making out with my fucking D20s. Like, what do you?
Sure are, King.
No, it literally will put you to sleep.
Love
You'll be
wins.
like, oh, I'm so chill. Good night.
Night.
Well,
Big
I
time.
think
No,
that
I don't
was-
think that really has a bearing on me making out the D20s. I suppose.
That
Oh,
was
no.
a
Here,
very
no, 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 no.
productive
for the
combat
record.
session.
Mwah.
Oh,
There you go.
what is happening? Cheppy's still making out with it?
I made out with a guy live on camera, and you didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
Yeah, I
Gross.
also didn't know that this happened.
I don't want to see that.
Yeah, it's for the best. It's a secret for those who were paying
Let's
attention.
save.
I think it was only Rand then, because I happened
Yeah.
to look away.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah,
I now
that's
have the knowledge. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I
Uh,
forgot
Hope
to
you
get rid-
enjoyed that private
No,
knowledge,
I
I
didn't
guess.
really. It just
I
happened.
forgot to get rid
So-
of the glow.
It was so-
around the hole.
Sure.
I apologize. This was supposed to fuck with everyone, mainly Sam. The fact that it only
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Me?
Sorry.
It's okay.
It-
It's okay.
this is the
It
consequences of
wasn't
you
super
being
cursed, but
yeah. The consequences of being attentive.
yeah.
Alright, so next time, Fire Emblem Tabletop, we have a Val to rescue.
Oh
And
yeah,
a
we
beast
do.
to defeat.
That's right. Yeah, we gotta end Val's no good very
This is
bad.
so funny because the skill Maxim's turn 5 skill was also kidnap. I think it was the version that got deleted, capture, like the lesser
Yeah.
version.
Mhm.
But it was
Mhm.
also kidnap, and I was like, oh, you guys, nobody got kidnapped, so I didn't get to like demo this skill before
Yeah.
an actual critter of consequence used it. Walks right into the critter of consequence.
This is
That's
why-
the
this
only
is
turn
why-
5 skill.
And this is why Alice doesn't have eyeballs, because he did not actually have the kidnap skill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had he had to do it the hard way.
Is he
holding
still my
knife.
backup? Do I have to make another backup character?
He's still alive, as far as
He's
you
still
know.
alive.
Yeah, but like I don't. For all I know, you could have just like mangled.
I would not mangle all this off screen without at least telling you.
Yeah,
That's
what's it?
nice to know.
It's mangled in the woods and no one's around to see it. What's the point?
It has to hit. We have to know that
There
his
has-
dad
there
stole
has to
his
be a
kidney in his eyes.
There has to be a steady like a drip of letters alluding to the fact that his time draws near.
Yeah.
Anyways, watch out for pigeons. Okay.
God damn it.
Are we good? Are we good?
I suppose so.
Good night,
Yeah.
gamers. I will see you all next week
night.
for the
Yeah.
conclusion of this
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.